Chat, we're in the end game now. We are in the end game now. Let me tell you. Because a little birdie told me, aka the Oiler TC. He said, Nico, you got about another hour of gameplay until the final confrontation with Mungus. And he said, this final confrontation is one for the ages. That's why they call it Turnabout for the Ages. And I was like, holy shit. So what you're saying is that tonight, not tomorrow, not next week, tonight, we are not solving this case, but we are going to find out once and for all who is behind this whole charade, this whole mystery, this whole showcase. Let's just say that. Guys, I have a handful of Cheez-Its. Nico, you're going until the next save screen. Yes, Ollie, you literally told me, you said you are at, like, I don't remember what hour it was, but you said you were on minute 3 of the hour, and the stopping point was at minute 55 or something. And I was like, I can do that in a stream. 50 minutes, we can run through that like it's nothing. Absolutely. And then after that, it's just the final showdown. Anyways, Crasher, thank you for the sub. Fun fact, I guess this probably isn't really explained very well. The TTS voices do not work on resubs. It should say on like the info page if you go there, but it's not like just set out straight. So yeah, the TTS works on resubs, but the voices don't work on resubs. I don't know why. Anyways, I'm gonna finish my Cheez-Its and then I'll go to the other screen, guys. I'm so excited. Guys, I've been cooking. Where's the info page? It should be in the... Is it in the channel point reward? It might be in the channel point reward. It might be in the description. I forget which one it is. Guys, I have been theorizing this week, this entire week, for one reason. Because I thought we were further away from the end of this. And I was like, okay, clearly, there must be more we don't know and that Red Mungus is still hiding. But then Ollie messaged me and said, Nico, you have a stream left and then it's final confrontation. And I was like, holy shit. That must mean that like 90% of the puzzle pieces have been laid down. The facts have been laid bare, right? So I got to thinking. It's in the channel point reward? Yeah, sorry. I should put it in the description. The facts of the case have been laid bare. It's up to me to put them together. I think I know who it is. And to be honest, there's really only 2 options. Well, 3 if I'm being funny. But I think I know who it is. I really do. If I really think about it and I really boiled it down, I was like, here's the thing. What I was thinking... Here. Whoa! Stop that. Let me get my goofball playlist going. Knock that off. I'm finishing up my Cheez-Its still. Sorry, I needed a little energy before I started stream. So, guys. Stares at you like this. OMG chat, hi. Okay, so guys, I have a theory, and not just any theory. I have a game theory, okay? Haircut, we went over this last stream. Were you not here, Misa? Also, my hair is like permanently stuck in the up position right now. And I don't know why, because I took a shower to get the gel out of it that they put in it last time, and then it just went right back up. And I'm like, shit, I'm going full Meet the Robinsons mode at this point. Bro looks like his first name is Brett. No. What's the kid from Meet the Robinsons? Permagel they use like Loctite, like automotive care in my hair. I am not a jack-o'-lantern. My name is Lewis. My name is Lewis. Anyways, I am not going to give you my theory because I don't want to have you guys thinking ahead. For those of you who don't know what this case is going to be like, I don't want to give my theory until we discover finally definitively who the Red Mungus is. Like I said, it's down to realistically 2 people. Maybe 3 if I'm being really funny, but I don't think 3 is possible. Write it down. Nico, DM me your theory. Ollie, there's a lot of moving pieces to it. And my theory hinges on a lot of the fact that... My theory hinges on the fact of things lining up. Not necessarily proof of who it is, but things lining up in a certain way. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's really only 2 options, though. Like, 2 real options. There's a 3rd one, but, I mean, I don't think so. Me when the lines are aligning. Ollie, I'm not gonna DM... Okay, I will DM you who I think it is, Ollie, but I will not explain. I will explain at the end of the stream once we get in more detail, okay? I'm gonna DM you who I think it is, and that's it. Okay? No one peek. No one peek. No peeking. No peeking. Here, put this up. No peeking at my screen. Mute that shit. No peeking. Okay, I'm explaining a little bit in detail when I'm messaging Ollie, but I shouldn't be. I'm just gonna give him 1 sentence. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ow!
Thank you, Aiden, for the TTS link. I have so much power now. Catching, gunshot catching, Knuckles. Did it work?
What the fuck did you just say to me? Ollie, tell me. No, do not spoil this, Ollie. I trusted you with this information, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep you guys watching to see if my theory's right. But Ollie will be able to verify if I'm bullshitting you or not.
It's a shame I can't watch it because of work. Good luck. I hope everyone at Buga enjoys it too.
Nagasawa. Onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Ollie is going to verify whether or not my theory is correct. Because it hinges on a... I'll go into detail when it's revealed if I'm right. And I'll also go into detail if I'm wrong. But there's really only 2 options it could be. And like I said, a 3rd one, I don't know, but I don't think so. You want me to verify? All I want you to do is that when we get to the point of the reveal, because that's this stream. That's what you told me. You said the reveal is this stream. When we get to that point, I need you to verify that I messaged you and was either right or wrong from right now, and I wasn't just saying, oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it the whole time. All I want you to do is confirm that I actually stated what I think it is before it actually happens. That's all I want you to confirm. That's it. So chat actually believes me. That's all I want. But because we'll actually believe Ollie. That's literally the thing. Also, Ollie wanted to know. There's too many details upon further digging into this wretched case that I was like, wait a gosh darn minute. Hold on. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It doesn't really. To be honest, even if my theory is right...
Unfortunate spoiler alert. It's Booga, and Nika will figure it out soon.
No. Please, don't Booga, no. Guys. Even if my theory is right, I still don't know why. That's the thing. The big thing I don't know, I still have zero idea, is why Red Mungus is doing this. I have no fucking clue. I have an inkling of who it might be. Because like I said, it's only down to like 2, and 3 if I'm being funny. But why they're doing it, I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. Shiny cardboard, not yet, child. Just for fun.
Shiny cardboard.
They're committing like murderous crimes and like conspiracies. Things that would get you locked up for like 50 to life. And they're just doing it for fun. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, chat? What the fuck is that? Where did it go? What the? I just got like a lump in my throat. I just got like genuine, like a chill just ran down my spine. The fuck was that? What is that? What is that? Oh, no, that's normal. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did one of you guys upload a... That's fucked up. That's so fucking weird. Who is that? Who is that? That's not Booga. I know that. Listen, I know for a fact that ain't Booga. Holy shit. Guys, spot the one that's off. Oh, wait, are these all normal? Why are the... What happened? You guys are gonna... Whoa! Do you believe in hate after hate? Chat, do you believe in dread and malice after hate? Because I believe in love after love. I don't know about hate after hate. Evil after evil. Gub? Nah, that one's fine. I don't care about Gub being flipped. That's good. I'm cool with that. Kissing? What, Tulins kissing? We should get a Deku and a Bakugo emote and make them kissing when you put them next to each other. Right, chat? I think so, too.
On tonight's program, we will witness the average, quirked-up white boy busting it down sexual style. Will he be goated with the sauce? Also, why doesn't soundbites work?
I don't know if I'm gonna bust it down sexy style. I'm gonna bust it down like logical deductive style, bro. I'm gonna deduce all over the place, and it's gonna be a mess. I'm gonna paint the walls with my deductions. You know what I'm saying? You can flip emotes if you're tier 2. Guess you guys have to tier 2 now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Captain Evil, the Tulins are kissing. The Tulins are making out. Why doesn't sound bites work? I don't know what that is. Maybe I disabled them. I don't really know because I don't know what sound bites are. Is that like a feature? Are you talking about more voices? Chat, I'm gonna drop a fat deduction. I'm gonna deduce all over the place. You guys cool with that? Guys, I literally was scared. I don't know who posted the mirrored image first, but I was like I said, a chill ran down my spine, and I was like, there's an evil spirit in this house right now. Like, I can feel the presence of the devil from the Bible here. You know? Captain brought them in. Did you open the door to Hellspawn, Captain? Are you a child of God or not? 'Cause I am very righteous. I shook Jesus' hand. Captain opened Pandora's box. No, it's just mirrored Tulin and mirrored Booga. That shouldn't be that big of a problem. It's only going to be a problem if A-Goob gets out. Partners are able to set emote modifiers on their tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions. Emote modifiers change your existing emotes in fun and interesting ways. I did not know that. Every partner is assigned the horizontal flip modifier as a tier 2 benefit, as well as the sunglasses and think modifiers as tier 3 benefits. Available to every partner are the grayscale squished horizontal flip sunglasses and think modifiers. Do you guys see that Twitch added integrated sponsorship stuff now? Where is it? I'm gonna pull this up. Like into their platform now. It's just like stream elements. But basically, okay guys, get this. Basically, Daddy can play... Oh god, these all suck. Guys, I can play... Wait, really? I might do that. Wait. Am I insane? That is actually a good one. Okay, let's make fun of one first. I can play Monopoly Go on stream for how long? I think an hour and a half, and they'll give me $100. 125. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now, do I want to play Monopoly Go? I'd rather end my life with a shotgun. But $125 is $125. That's like $25 $5 bills. Very good, Nico. Very good. Now, that being said, I just scrolled through all of them. Apparently, I can play Roblox and get paid for it. And I was like, listen, I don't like Roblox. I'll think about it. I'll think about it on that one. I actually never looked through these. I just got an alert on my dashboard that says, oh, these are available now. And I can play Call of Dragons Starfleet Command. Just bullshit mobile games. Like, I don't want to play these. Zenless Zone Zero. Isn't that the one with the, hi, I'm Bernice. And then she like shakes a alcoholic beverage and then she's like, I'm on fire. Well, I'm on fireball, like Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is that what that is? What does she say? That song is so fucking bad. And yet I still am thinking about it. So I guess it's a pretty good piece of art because I won't shut up about it. It's doing its job. It's causing me to, it left an effect on me. And for that, just because of that, I can't rule it a bad piece of art. Do I like the song? No. Is it an effective piece of communication? Yes, it is. As much as I'd like to say it isn't, it is. Mocktails Victor's side. Literally, remember I brought this up on stream like 4 months ago, and I was like, Mocktails Victor's Eyes. The snacks are real nice. And I was like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? And everyone in chat was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Nico? Are you insane? Did you imagine this? And I was like, no, Mocktails Victor's Eyes, the snacks are real nice. And then someone was like, you mean the fire girl? And I was like, yes, the fire girl. Of course I mean the fire girl. I don't fucking know. Play it? I'm not playing it. No. But I remember I was playing Salmon Run, and I brought it up. And everyone's like, Nico, you gotta start making sense. And then, what is even the lyrics? I know that one of the lyrics is just her saying her name 8 times. Like, Bernice, 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 or whatever. I don't fucking... Mocktails, mixers, ice, the snacks are real nice. Burners, 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 Bernice, Bernice. Whatever. That's all you gotta know. And then apparently, what is Zenless Zone Zero even about? What is that even? What even is that? I don't even know. I genuinely don't. Is it like a Genshin Impact type shit? Anime woman? Ugh. I mean, I can sign up for that. Furries? You haven't lost my attention. Genshin Impact type shit. Okay. Gambling? Wait, are you telling me that in all of our greatness as a species, as humankind, you're telling me that I was too late to explore the Earth, too early to explore the universe, but just in time to goon and gamble on the same video game? Say no more. I think I lucked out. I think I got the best of all worlds. Goon and gamble? Are you kidding me? Be for fucking real. Yes! Yes! Yes, of course, Nico. Gambling with one hand, this is revolutionary. Gamble with one hand, and the other hand, I'll pet my cat. I'll say, who's your good boy? And I'll download his brain through my fingers. Even though his brain is only 8 gigabytes, I'll download the whole thing. His brain's like an iPod Touch. And my brain's like a 32 gigabyte Lexar flash drive, chat. It's so much bigger than his brain. You know what I'm saying? My brain is so big and USB 2.0 coded. You know what I'm saying? Chat, you know what the fuck's going on. Come on now. I'm very Lexar coded. I'm very SanDisk coded. Yes, Nico, whatever you say, Nico, yes. I'm glad you agree. Chat, you guys are like a... No, I'm like a Nintendo Switch. Yeah. I'm like a... Because I'm the gamer boy. Gamer boy. That's me. I go the gaming. So I'm a Nintendo Switch, 32 gigabytes, dude. Game Boy. Yeah, Game Boy Advanced. The sequel. Game Boy, Gamer Boy. Yeah, that's me. You guys... How do I describe this? You guys flip back and forth between... You guys... You know, you guys are SanDisk coded. You guys are SanDisk coded. You guys are a 4 gigabyte eBay flash drive that we got shipped to our house for 87 cents. That's what you are. Or you're either a 4 gigabyte flash drive that like can't even hold one picture, or you're an iPad mini. Chat, you're very iPad mini coded. 128 gigabytes of just compact big brain processing. And there's no in between. I'm always in between. Sometimes I'm smarter than you guys, and sometimes I'm stupider. And I'm okay with that. But also, that means that you guys are at times stupider than a cat that had its entire brainstem drained and all the knowledge within it, like, sucked out. What does that say about you guys? That's crazy. Yeah. Listen, I am always smarter than the cat whose brain was downloaded. However, I have lower peaks in knowledge. You guys know what I'm saying, right? This all makes perfect sense. Nico nods. Write that down. That will be on the test. Chat goes to knowledge. I'm not even reading that because I already lost. I fucking lost. I was gonna respond in like a witty, half cool way, like brush it off, whatever, and then I just stopped. I'm done. I'm not even gonna respond. Fuck it. I feel like this goes against Statistics 101. What are you talking about? How I'm 32 gigabytes and you guys are 4 gigabytes eBay flash drive at times, and when you plug it into your computer, it infects you with mega virus, like cooties. And then other times you're an iPad mini. We all tend towards the mean. No, you move as a unit. You don't move individually. Absolutely not. No, you are all collectively either all 4 gigabytes or 10 gigabytes or 83 gigabytes or 128 gigabytes when your giga brain chatted out of your mind. You do not move individually. Absolutely not. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ow! You do not.
Did you know? Snurks, you've lost the game.
Did you know? Did you know? Did you know, chat? Did you? Did you know? Chad, did you know? I farted and a poopy came out. Did you know? Smirks. Did you know? It's time for Nikolini. Fuck. Shit, I'm ready to lock in. You guys ready to lock in? We have an hour of gameplay to get through. It's 9:55. We gotta go cardboard mode. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go lickety split. Because if we're gonna solve, well, here's the thing. We are not gonna solve this case tonight. The final confrontation with Red Mungus. This is the stream that we corner Red Mungus. This is the stream where we pin him against the wall. Wait, pause. We chase him into a corner and he can't escape, okay? We go there and say, you're not leaving, you're in prison now. And we say, man, put him in irons. And then maybe if we, like, solve the case, then we could put him in jail. Listen, all I'm trying to say is that we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're not gonna lock him up and throw away the key tonight. However, we're gonna corner him. Tonight's the night that we put Red Mungus on the stand, okay? G Pokemoning time? Yeah, it's Pokemoning time. Bobby momming. Hey, Bobby momming bun. Weeble wobble wobble. Wobble wobble weeble wobble. Wobble wobble weeble wobble wobble wobble. That one. Yup. Guys, last time I got the Arceus full art. So I don't know if anything's gonna beat the Arceus full art that I got last stream. Snorunt! Clefable! Moonblast! Or Sunblast. Nose Pass? Dude, I feel like I feel like I could smoke a blunt with Nose Pass. I feel like I might freak out though if I got too high and I saw a Nose Pass on the other side of the room. Gabite, is there one more card or two? Oh no! No! This is no good. No! 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 Round 2, baby. Round 2. L pack. That was truly L pack. Okay, I guess we're doing this one. Alright, shit. Clefairy. Clefairy is just another Pokemon that I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I could wrestle a Clefairy and win. But it would be a hard-fought battle. Hi, Electrike, how are you? Hi, Electrike again, how are you? Hi, Manectric, how are you? Is there a secret third evolution? What the fuck's going on right now? All right, here we go. If the next thing is a secret rare third Manectric evolution. Okay, we got a holo. Yeah, Mega Manectric. Oh, Orchard Farm Dialga. Did he save the root beer? Time Mash. He mashed the Dr. Pepper fruit into a pulp so he could make more Dr. Pepper. Good job, Dialga. You saved the root beer. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry. That was Palkia. He was filling in for Palkia because Palkia was sick. He was having to do Palkia's job. My bad. Dialga! Save the root beer, Dialga! Save the root beer! What does Dialga do? Flip a coin. If tails during the next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. Oh, lame. That's stupid. Sub chat, pretty please, Nico? No, not yet. No, you're not yet. Okay, fine. What? What is it? What? Where? What? Oh, God. It's an audio file? Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. Shit, just throw that down as like a under a nice beat. I could freestyle over that shit. Totally, definitely. Because we all know this white boy's got flow. Anyways, guys, I have a surprise for you. I have a secret surprise for you. A super awesome secret surprise. Super secret. Super secret special. Can you read that? I have 3 of them! 3 of them! I got it as a gift because I inherited them from my rich uncle. 3 of them! Wait. No peeking. The barrel! Craniodose. Bro's got an egg on his head. Hit one top. Dude, that's a Twitch smiler. That's literally you guys. That's what you all look like in my head. And you all spin around on your head. And you're like, idiot. You know the, what is it? You guys ever seen the movie Spy Kids? I don't know what it is, but there's a bunch of little flying dudes that go around. They're like, he is a bad man, help us, save us. He's a bad man, help us, save us. And that's you guys. There's also the thumb people. That's what Ollie looks like. Ollie looks like one of those dumb people dressed in all red. We are Pearl Drones. You are not Pearl Drones. Absolutely not. No. He's a bad man. Help us, save us. Ammo pump. Electrode. Is that it? Shit. Well, that didn't work out very good. I wish I could have got the... Oh, another one. Another one. Says the thumb man dressed in red. I'm not even gonna show you this pack. Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna show you it. I'm not gonna show it to you. Whoa! I got boom ging gang, boom ging gang, boom ging gang, boom ging gang. Does anyone know what Pokemon I got? Can some pop quiz? Does anyone know what Pokemon I got? Boom ging gang. Reggie Ice, no! Lock the fuck in! Registeel, no! You guys suck! Gong ging gang! Go go gong ging gang! Gong ging gang! She gunga ging gong until I un. Yeah, that's facts. That's straight up facts. Stop yelling at me. I'm mad. I'm seething with rage. That can't be like my rage can't be calmed, okay? Okay, round 3. Round 3, because I got 3 packs. Whoa. And the app crash. All right. Well, what did I get? Well, that's great. What did I get? Because it's just going to give me what I got. I can view what I got in my cards. Okay, what did I get? Is it Poopy? Or is it Poggy? Recent. Recent descending. Wow, I got straight like dog shit. Like diarrhea poop. I got the shit that Ollie's been eating for the past 2 months. That's what I got. I get another Hitmontop. That's you, chat. Okay. Diarrhea poop. Where's the sweater from? This? The sweatshirt? I got it in the airport. I got it in the Vancouver airport. And I literally, when I bought this, I had $38 in my checking account, and this sweatshirt was $35. I also had Tim Hortons in a Canadian airport, and I went into credit card debt for Tim Horton himself. I'm dead serious. And it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was mid as hell. It was fine. It was fine. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good. It was just, wow, that's what made me go into credit card debt. It's extremely mid, it's just everywhere. I mean, it's fast food. Yeah, but compared to most fast food, it was not great, honestly. Hey guys, I missed the summer of because speaking of credit card debt, I missed the summer of which one was it? 23? The summer of 23. When I had graduated college. Was it 20? No, it was 22. I'm trying to think. No, it was 23. The summer of 23. My friend just graduated college, and I was doing my own thing. I was working like part-time. This is when I had no money. Well, I still don't have a ton of money, but I have more money than I had back then. Anyways, me and my friend, he didn't have a job yet. He just graduated, and so he's like, Nico, let's go just pound beers twice a week on the public golf course and like just shoot some bogey golf. I remember this era, he went into debt for me. I did. Well, listen. I went to the golf course twice a week that summer because my friend was like, let's do it. And to be fair, a round of golf was only like 15, 20 bucks. I mean, the beer, we don't count the cost of that. But I remember distinctly, I was walking the course. I didn't have a cart because I didn't want to pay for a cart. And I remember I was walking, stumbling like 7 bush lights deep. And I looked over to my friend and I'm like, I have negative $13 in my checking account. And he's like, that's not good. Anyways, watch this drive. And I pured that shit. I'm talking 350. Anyways, yeah, 23 was a dark era for Nico because I literally had no money. Quite literally, I had 0 money in my bank account. And then I finally got, I started working part-time, and then I was able to pay off the my golf course Tim Horton / Ollie debt. Now here I am. Anyways, now watch this drive. Yeah, basically. Guys, let's start. There we go. I want this one. I want this one. Or I want that one. I said 7. I only have 4. There's no more after that. There we go. After he's gotten 30 responses, I was waiting for someone to say 2 because I already decided in my head that I was going to open the second one. And no one said 2 until Natsai. And so I was like, all right, there we go. Finally. You said every other number. Dictator? No, I'm listening to Natsai. They said number 2. This is the will of the people. Always go 4. No, that's when there's 5 left. When there's 5 options, you always go 4. But when there's 4 options, you don't go 4. You're gonna get fucked if you try to go 4 when there's 4 options. Who said 2? We gotta know who's getting banned if this polls ass. No, they're not gonna get banned. They're gonna get hung out in the square by a rope. And they're gonna get no. I'm not literally. No, we're not gonna kill them. To be clear, we're going to dangle them, and we're gonna cover them in breadcrumbs. We're gonna dangle them by their hands by a rope, and they are going to be covered in breadcrumbs. And then we're gonna unleash a flood of pigeons upon them. Okay, just know that's what you're dealing with. Okay, that sounded so bad. I just in my head I was imagining like someone like wedgied up a flagpole. Shut up! This is cruel and unusual punishment. Yes, yes it is. You exist inside my country now. Anyways. 1 card. 2 card, 3 card, 4 card. Oh! Oh, there's a tasty. Whoa! Whoa! What's that? Well, I actually know what this is. B-Star. Wow. 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 Listen, if this is... All I'm trying to say is... Here. All I'm trying to say is, if this pull is bad, I am going to pull you up by your tighty whities. I'm going to give you a wedgie, hang you on the flagpole, and then soak you in Elmer's glue, and then cover you in breadcrumbs, and then unleash a flock of pigeons upon thee. There we go. Nailed it. Is that better? Ooh. Ooh. There's a monkey. Ooh. There's a monkey. Oh no, no, go to monkey. No, disappear, monkey. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Lunatone. Oh. Soul Rock, dude! The double banger! Soul Rock is blitzed out of his mind. Lost Vacuum, well, you better find it. Yanma, that'd be I've said this before, right? This would be fucking terrifying if it were real. A, like, giant 4-foot-long dragonfly would be fucking terrifying. I would be horrified. Pawniard, just a little man. Cricketot. He's knee-high to a grasshopper. He's so close to diddly-diddly-whoop. Shinx. Shinx, don't eat the magazine or the newspaper. Galarian, Mr. Mime. I think this next one's the... Yeah, this next one's the reverse holo. Or the art rare. Metang. Metang. Wait, is Metang the supercomputer one, or is that Metagross? What intelligence is a Metang? Probably like your average Twitch chatter. Stupid as hell. No, you guys are Beldum. You guys are Beldum coded. I know you are. Yeah, because you guys are a little jelly bean freakazoid. And me, at least I have 2 arms. Jeez. Okay. Be nice. Nah, I'd rather not. What do we got? Oh, Yadmek. All right, Natsai, I'm sorry, but it's flagpole time. It's flagpole time. I'm coating you in Elmer's glue, and I'm throwing breadcrumbs and unleashing the pigeons. Spare them? Oh, if I must. Oh, you forced my hand. I suppose I'll spare them. This wretched fate. I suppose because I'm a benevolent ruler. I guess. Fine. I won't throw you to the wolves. Throw me to the wolves, I'll come back a father of a new pride. Ace Attorney, let's go. Who's ready to play fucking Ace Attorney? Let's go. No more messing around. It's go time. Guys, I'm so excited. It is not often that I get into the very end game of Ace Attorney games. It's literally every couple years. And I'm excited. I'm excited because I'm curious to see how this ends because I've heard very good things. I've heard very, very good things. Okay. And like I said, I wrote down my theory to Ollie. So Ollie can confirm or deny if I'm lying when I say I got it right or wrong, okay? I'm not going to explain my theory. I will once the reveal happens, okay? Ollie leaked the theory. No, don't leak the theory. Don't leak the theory. Gumbunga incoming? I hope so. On the last case of Great Ace Attorney right now, are you on Great Ace Attorney 1 or 2? Because those are different. They're both good. They're both quite good. What the heck, Captain? It looks like I'm picking my nose. My bald nose. Actually, guys. Guys, sorry, I'm Red Mungus. It was me all along. Allie, how dare you? I don't believe you. Why are you picking your bald nose? I don't know. What do you mean to? I got my mom to start Greatest Attorney 1 with me. I wonder, I seriously feel like there's probably a genre of video games that people who did not grow up with them or don't know anything about them would like. Like my mom, what kind of game would she like? I like, you know what she likes? She likes, she likes playing Scrabble on her phone. She likes playing, Words with Friends or whatever it's called. She likes playing the New York, what's it called? What is it called? The New York Times shit. Wordle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she likes playing the Wordle and the one where it's like 4 categories. She likes those. Dude, just get her Brain Age. Get my mom on Brain Age. Get my mom on Nintendo DS Lite. She'll be Albert Einstein in 2 hours. Anyways. Dude, I'm fucking ready. I'm locked the fuck in right now. Oh my god, we are going.
Okay, chat, me sleep now. Before I go, I must ask you, Nico. How do you feel about a suggestion of a face reveal, chat? I would love to put faces to names. And it would be a no pressure thing.
I think we could do better than that if we're making content. Like, have you ever seen those YouTube videos where it's like, show me your desk setup? And it's just the most atrocious thing ever. I think if we do something like IRL type, we could do better than just a face reveal. But it's possible. There's potential there. Potential. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm so excited. Because I know that this is going to be the second to last stream. And this is the stream we're going to corner Red Mungus. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The secret of Sean. Keep in mind, the game still thinks that we're in the middle game right now. It's still, we're not even in the end game. We are. Basically, I looked. We're in the back third of the case. The game doesn't even think we're in the end game. I know we're in the end game. It's all an elaborate trick, a ruse. Chat, lock in. Chat. Lock the fuck in. Everyone's here. Gumbunga, Girly Pop, Edgeworth. Yeah, who cares? A Wolfie. Francisco, San Francisco, Danny Sexbang, Volume, Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's cock, and then, Deep South. Francisco. Ooh, that's fun to say. Francisco. Ooh, that's fun to say. Guys, by the end of today's stream, this is gonna be us. Because we are gonna be face to face with the culprit. I think. I hope. I'm not 100% sure exactly what's gonna happen, but I know that all I know is that Ollie said where you leave off should be the final confrontation. That's what he said. So I was like, okay. Shiva, I'm back! Okay, cool. I like how this one guy's so loyal. Back in the first game, he had 100 of these guys. Now he's down to 1. That's all you need. In love and war. I brought in everything the police had in the fire, and I also brought the picture from your father's office. Holy shit. I forgot this is where we left off. How Lang's father was like determined to solve this case but never could because he doesn't have a ladrona pequeña. Ladrona pequeña. Sussy incident. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and one more. About time. What kept you, huh? Well, hand it over. Let's take a look at this mysterious picture, shall we? Okay, so apparently this is like Wasn't it drawn by one of the kids in the orphanage? By the way, if you missed it, last stream we went to an orphanage. And then Mr. What? There was a guy who died by falling down, and his name was Mr. Alldown. Alf Alldown. I'll fall down. His name was Mr. I'll fall down, and he fell down and died at the orphanage. And there's a snowman. And there's snow everywhere. And also, he's built like Steve in Minecraft. He kind of looks like me. Yeah, I see it. Let's take a closer look at this mysterious picture, shall we? Okay, whatever I expected, I'm sorry, it was not whatever the fuck this is. Why is this man one hand gripping a cat like an NFL football, ready to huck it 60 yards downfield like Tom Brady? Mojo Jojo? Well, I guess he is bald. This is like modern Picasso. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually incredible. That's freaky as hell. Why is this one finger longer? Anyways, he's got the bull that was in case 1 and case 4. He has it with him again for some reason. Oh, I'm just trying to make sense of all this. I'm trying to... what I don't understand is this Mojo Jojo? First of all, he's bald. So, I mean, we don't know. That could be me. Nico, they drew you. What, this one? The super buff, ripped guy with, like, awesome hair? Yeah, I agree. That is me. You're so right, Chad. Don't spam that emote. Stop. What does he have in his hands? The bull. What does he have in this hand? I don't know. He has a really fucking long finger. And in this one, he literally has a black cat. He has a kitten that he's hucking 60 yards downfield, like an NFL football. Oh, he has a sword! Holy shit. Nico, that's a dog. That's a cat. That's a cat. You can't tell me that's not a cat. That's a cat. Meow. That's one weird fucking look. That's one weird looking cat. That's a fucking weird looking cat. Also, there's just a Pikmin down here. What if Red Mungus was a Pikmin? Nico, the penis tie? That's not a tie, Moon. That's balls, don't get me wrong. That's just like a kimono or something. I don't know. I like this guy because I feel like I identify with him. It was midnight when this happened. Also, I can't get over it. This is clearly supposed to be Helmut because it's, you know, the thing, the knife and the dog and the bald man. But, like, that is one fucked up Helmut. What the fuck did they do to him? What did they do to him? Okay, I still think that's a little meow meow. Okay. This is interesting. I still don't understand why. I don't understand why. Why would he do this? This is it. This is the picture I remember. Could this be a depiction of something that happened the night of the incident? It's possible. It sure looked like a kid drew it, huh? Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of a child who set the fire. As a prank? Or on purpose? The picture drawn by the child who caused the fire during the incident 12 years ago. If you weren't here last stream, that's what you missed. Also, big building is built on an orphanage, and Excelsius Winter was sledgehammering the shit out of the ground to recover, like, wasn't it a tape? No, well, isn't it last time we discovered that this entire case is gonna be solved with a tape? We're gonna have to play that tape? and it's gonna reveal who Red Mungus is? Dude, I hope so. Holy shit, if we find what he buried and it ends up like revealing the truth behind Red Mungus, we play that tape. Oh my god.
Chief out there! What now? It'll have to wait, okay? Well, Mr. Prosecutor. Hey. Why do you think my father kept this?
Because he's keeping hope alive, because he's cool. Well, he was literally going insane. He was tweaking the fuck out. He was like hallucinating because he couldn't figure out this case. So I'm pretty sure that, I don't know, this is all he had to go on. I don't blame him. Yeah, your dad was geeked.
Why do you think my father kept this?
To pass it down to his pup, so that it could show his fangs at the right time, when the moment is needed. I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Maybe he was embarrassed he couldn't solve it, or what if Red Mungus was like blackmailing him? Or what if Red Mungus was like, what if they were in cahoots? What if there's multiple Red Mungus, the Society of Munguses? That's what I've been saying the whole time, chat. And you don't listen to me. Could we see the case file for the fire, too?
Sure, here.
If you'll just give me a moment to read through it. Seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. Why? I'm sorry, but orphans don't just sneak out of bed to commit arson unless they have a good reason. Maybe they do. I don't know. And then disappeared several days later. What?
What? Must have been because he saw something, right?
No! A kid? Really? That's horrible. But sadly, not unimaginable.
Huh? Looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence.
I'm sorry, I can't get over this depiction of Mojo Jojo. Have you guys seen that one like joke FNAF song that's been on like Twitter recently? It's like, my name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Mimic. This is my name is the fucking Mungus. My name is the fucking killer. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking killer. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay.
What's this?
I know what that's. But what's it doing in that case file? Wait, I thought we found the replacement. Wait, has it been missing this whole time? I thought that. No, in case 4 and in case 1 and case 4, was it gone the whole time? I thought we replaced. Maybe I'm only thinking it had both sides because that's how we see it in images. But I don't think it's ever had the other half, has it? Has it ever had the other half? Because there was never a replacement. Oh.
Why must you always go live on night 5 work rides?
Case, I am solving this shit tonight. A chess set and a ring found in the safe in the auction storeroom. Interesting. Interesting that we'd have that piece of evidence in our possession. Interesting. Yeah. Why would that be the case? I don't know. What are those? Hey, Pace, check this out. There's a lot to take in here. I feel like both of these drawings of people kind of look like me. Also, I like the Pikmin down here. Anyways, let's keep going. We can mess around a little bit. We can't mess around that much. We gotta go. What's that doing in the case file?
What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen this somewhere before?
Well, no. Technically, no. But we know where it goes. Something very much like it, yes. We have a piece of evidence that could well be connected. Wait! Wait, holy shit. You know what I just realized? This can record audio. Which means that if he had it at the crime scene, we might be able to listen to what it says even further, like 12 years old audio. And if he had it in his hand, we might be able to hear what they were talking about. Why does he have it, though? That's my question. It's the tape. We have a lot of tapes in our possession. We have 2, and technically 3 if you count the plushie. We need to play that tape. Which item of evidence relates to the item the boy left behind? Oh, this one.
Take that.
I don't know what it was doing in the evidence. What it was doing in the evidence for that case. But it looks like that might be the missing horn from this soft toy. You mean the Torosaurus? Call him by his full name. Miles.
Hey, that was President Wang's. Sonic.
You've seen it before.
Of course. He always kept it somewhere close by. I remember it because of the missing piece.
I see. It has a special device inside it that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn. Wait, I'm trying to think. Because we listened to it last case, and we only had one half of it. Does having both halves unlock, like, some other hidden message? That we couldn't previously access? Holy shit. It plays recorded sound when you twist the horn. Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back on might unlock more recordings? You never know. The toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor. What are we gonna find when we go up there? It's gonna be a battle by moonlight on the penthouse suite. Miles versus Mungus to the death. That's gonna be the final confrontation of this game. The Mungler awaits. Holy shit. Up on the 51st floor.
Hey, you heard the man.
Yes, Shifu. I'll go fetch it right away. He's gonna come back dead. Mungus is gonna eat that guy. Oh, never mind. He's back. Here it is, Shifu. The toy's hostile, just like you asked.
Good work. Hand it to the prosecutor over there.
He trusts us. That's so cool. Omji Lang, I trust you too. You know that audio from the Lego movie where Wild Style sounds like blah, 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 plot, exposition, backstory? Yeah. Business, 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 business. Are we advancing the plot? Yes. Yay! Business, 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 business. Well, does the horn found at the orphanage fit in the president's plushie? Holy shit. It's a perfect match. It fits perfectly.
And any more recordings on there?
Ah! What the fuck? Hi, Dijun. Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Amelie. Amelie? I know it's been a while. Who the fuck is this? Who is Amelie? Amelie? It's his sneaky link. What, Endeavor? It's bestogenist. button! It came off his pants. It shot off like a rocket, dude. I just solved the case. I just solved the case. Besto genius. Hi, Dijun. Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Amelie. Amelie? I know it's been a while. Okay, let's just keep going. I don't know what... I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon. Okay. Amelie? 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 I said that, but I don't fucking know. It's French. Who's French in this? I feel like Warden Lagarde is French coded, even though she doesn't have a French voice in my headcanon, in my fucked up headcanon. And I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end, I decided I had to. So they recorded this plushie to send this message? She had a sneaky link with the president? Okay. No, don't. You guys ever seen that video where it's like... It's this girl and she's inside the car and the dude is outside the car like banging on the window to get in because the girl has his phone and she's like, no, stop, don't look in there. And then the girl's like, you send pictures of balls to all your homies? And the guy's like, you're not supposed to know that. That's weird. It's not weird, it's the boys. It's not weird, it's the boys. That's Gavel right now. She was trying to climb her way up the corporate ladder? Question mark, maybe? I don't know. Turn that off right now. What's gotten into Judge Gavel? Are you okay? Bro, she's geeked right now. Just turn it off, please. That's why they were meeting. This is crazy. I'm sorry. I'm speechless right now. This is fucking crazy. This is insane. So her name is Amelie Almaitito. Okay. If Sean is 13, she would have had to have a child when she was 13. You know what? Let's just let it play out. Let's just let it play out. He can be adopted. You're telling me that she adopted a child at 13 years old. She said I had a baby. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna play it out. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Goddess of Justice, my ass. Well. No, as an adult when his mom died, Nico. Oh. See, I get it. What? That still doesn't explain why they were like being all secretive together. You know? How are they doing that? I mean, I guess to keep the identity a secret, but like, why? I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I called him Sean. Sean Fenn. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? But this is not her talking. I thought she was going by a different name, and I was like, bro, what the fuck's going on right now? No, she is just like, okay, I'll take over. But how did she know the president in the first place so that she could take over? That's my question. You know what I'm saying? No! Sean Fenn. Yeah, because they don't have the same last name. So it's Amelie Fenn? Is there a pun in that? Amelie Fenn? It sounds vaguely like felony.
The kid.
And also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard.
The fuck is going on in Miami, bruh? What the fuck going on in Miami? Amelie? Ah, there we go. Amelie. Amelie Fenn? Amelie. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. So that's why All Might was there. Why was Mojo Jojo there? I'm just thinking about this.
I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once.
Bro, what? So what you're saying is that basically Sean has birthright to the throne of Zhangfa. Is that what we're getting at? I don't want to hear no president-elected bullshit. This is a dictatorship. This is a bloodline type shit. Okay? Sean has full rule of a small nation. And he doesn't even know it. Maybe. We'll see.
I know you're a very busy man, but anyways, that's where we'll be. Goodbye.
So she's at the orphanage on the 9th. Okay.
What? He was my dad? No. No, not yet. I'm so sorry, Sean.
Can you explain what the heck is going on, Gavel?
Sean isn't my biological son.
Well, I would hope so. I would hope not.
I adopted him.
And he was aware of this. Yeah, how old was he? Like, how old was he when he got adopted? Probably like 9? 9? He had to be at least like, it couldn't have been more than a couple years ago. Maybe 8?
Yes, of course. His mother, Amelie Fenn. She died 5 years ago.
How? Was it because of Mungus? I swear if this is all because of Mungus. If he got another one and got away with it. We were cousins. Oh, they were roommates. Oh, chat, they were roommates. Mungus is on a kill streak, and he's about to call Reactor and win the game unless I call an emergency meeting at the last second and vote him out. We were cousins. Ooh. Fiend.
Fiend, 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 fiend. But we were also friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. And so, when she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me.
Very noble of you. Very noble of you.
Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret.
Okay. I suppose. I mean, I guess that makes sense why... That makes sense why Sean was getting kidnapped. Because if they knew he was the son of a president, holy shit. Yeah, they would pay a lot to get him back. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense.
And I decided that the best way to do that would be for him to never know in the first place.
Okay. But whoever, like, took him to the Daybreak dump clearly knows in the first place.
What? Is that why you gave me the milk of non-remembering and non-functioning put the pieces togetherness? So I'll never figure it out on my own?
Yes, Sean, that is why I gave you the milk of non-remembering and thinking.
Aw, not yet.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's the milk that makes me not think very good about what's actually happening.
That's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent toy. Okay, how did Amelie die?
No. Gravel, did you give me the dastardly milk of amnesia and not remembering?
Sean, it was for your own good.
No, not yet.
I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president. Okay, that's a very secret way of doing it, yeah.
Hey.
Yes, Sean.
You sure? He's really my dad?
Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born. Your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Zhangfa.
Why is everyone out of Zhangfa either a criminal or dead or dog like Lang? I think it's everyone. Except like his assistant. Like he's down to one assistant. Can't have shit in Zhangfa. They stole my fucking porch in Zhangfa. I didn't even think it was possible. They stole my porch. Can't have shit in Zhangfa. That line of work might well have brought her into contact with the president. And Days was fucking.
Huh? You told me she worked at the orphanage.
Yeah, well, she's lying. She said she was lying.
She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her.
Lang, what is it?
Sorry, Judge Gavel, but I have to ask. Amelie, the lady who asked the president to come. Why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the Sussy incident?
Why didn't she ask him to come? She did. Why Sean's here?
She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her.
Mungus! With a knife betwixt their butt cheeks? They looked like a crewmate, probably. I'll bet that was Chairman Winter's doing. Oh. But he's not the real Red Mungus. He's a fake red herring Mungus.
And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again.
Then she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean. Okay, so when Sean was 8, his mom died. Didn't Kay's dad also die when she was like 8? Maybe she's like, wait a minute. Maybe this kid and I have a lot more in common than we think we do.
Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? We could go get a soda if you want. My treat, okay? Come on. I think I saw a vending machine over.
You think I can't buy myself a soda? It's important, and it's about me. I'm staying.
That didn't work at all.
Well, it was a good attempt.
Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago.
Okay, that makes sense now. So that's it. That was the big secret. Okay. So she was looking after his child. Okay.
I wanted to tell him face to face that Amelie was gone. But also that you were alive and well. More than well.
A movie star! Dinosaur Island, the movie. You starred in it. Maybe, kind of.
But no, I
Makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gavelle was so keen to avoid sharing the details of their meeting. Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean, too. Amelie has a lie in her name? Well, it's Lee. At least that's what chat is saying. Kinda sussy. Kinda sussers. Sussy! Sussy! Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean, too.
That was why I took the lion lilies with me. So that there would be no doubt that I knew Amelie. And that I knew her well.
Well, that's cute.
These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see.
Did they get married? No, because it was secret. It was under the table. Maybe.
President Wang gave Amelie a bouquet of lion lilies in the early days of their romance.
Okay, so he's a ladies' man.
But now he too is dead. If only he had lived. Sean might finally have been able to get to know him.
Well, you could have done that earlier, technically. I know you're trying to protect him at the same time. Because he literally got kidnapped because he's the child of a diplomat. But, you know, bazinga. I can't tell if Sean's, like, upset about this or not. He probably is. He's probably, like... What? What the fuck? No, I have to play it cool for everyone. I'm gonna drink my milk all cool and swaggly. Meanwhile, in his head, he's like, fuck my stupid Chungus life. He's handling this pretty well. He could also just be a teenager who's like, I don't even care. I don't even freaking care. I was waiting for the right time to say this, but...
What? What is it? You've been hovering there this whole time? Can't it wait?
They sent something else from Zangfa. Mr. Blue! Oh, this is gonna get to the depth. This is going to make us be understanding what the sussy wanted. This is the sussy's motivation. I guarantee this is the reason that sussy is doing what they want. They're doing this because of something in the will, and they can gain something if certain events happen. That's why they're doing all of this. I guarantee it. President Wang's will?
What? Sonic, why would you say something like that? Hey, you're pretty cute for a faker.
Sonic, why would you say something like that? Seriously. The president's will, huh?
He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament.
Okay. What does it say? Open that will, now.
Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels.
The Chaos Emeralds. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Because if you mean the Chaos Emeralds, then we have them right here. Now they're in Lang's hand. And now that he can go super hedgehog mode, I think we can finally defeat Red Mungus in the heat of battle. Lang just goes, Chaos Control! What does Lang Z say? What does Lang Z say?
What this is...
What is it, Agent Lang? Does it have anything to do with our current case?
You could say that. It seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son.
Okay, when? Oh, okay, so that's how someone knew that Sean was his son ahead of time and kidnapped him. From the will. Okay. Okay.
Sean's name appears in the president's will.
And we're certain that the document is authentic. That President Wang wrote it himself?
Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. My family took charge of it back before the Sussy incident happened. They'll want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I stake my name on it being the genuine article.
It's notarized. It just has like a paw print on it that has like in crayon Lang below it. Or something like that. I don't know. In cursive. No, I think in like scribbled crayon. Wang was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. And yet he chose to mention the child in his will nonetheless.
Well, that's that, I guess. I still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it. Sean, you're President Wang's son.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's like, so that makes me the president now, right? It passed down to me?
All right, everyone, go buy all the milk in town. I'm thirsty.
He's a new dictator. He's on the run? No.
Sean.
No. Okay, get back here. Get back here, you dingleberry. Hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. Holy shit. This is not the stopping point. We're going slightly further. We're going further beyond. We must surpass our limits tonight. And we must corner Red Mungus. The secret of Sean. Are we in the endgame? Middle, the truth behind the Sussy incident. Holy shit. He's the rightful heir to the Sussy throne. But an imposter tried to take it from him. An intruder. April 6th. 4:51 p.m. Big building. Empty lot. Okay, we're back in the... We're not in the building. We're... Kay, what happened? She's so sad. What happened, Kay? She couldn't catch him. She is very sad right now. I don't know why, though. She's so girly pop, usually. And she doesn't even have a chunk of her head missing, like last case. Okay, here we go. Hi, Gavel.
Sean.
He was my dad?
It can't have been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. And too late to ever get to know him.
You know how hard I tried to find him?
Sean.
I get it. He was the president. He had a lot more to think about than just me.
I mean, I guess, but still.
But he was right there in front of me. Right there on set. So why? Why didn't you just say something? Why didn't you tell me who he was?
Oh, they're
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would have never happened. And he wouldn't have... I've ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. I even ruined your flowers.
Sean. Please, you must not blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while.
The bond between parent and child, as symbolized by the lion lily.
And we're back to hit this fucking guy.
I'm no expert, but it's native to Zhengfa, so I know that much at least.
Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. My question is, how in the next half an hour are we gonna have Red Mungus in the corner against the wall? Like, what the? In like 40 minutes, maybe tops. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us.
You're right.
I believe we learned all we need to about what happened back then for now. How did it all line up with your father's theories about the case?
I wouldn't know. He took those to the grave with him. He never shared his thoughts with anybody.
See, why would he do that? Unless he was in it with Red Mungus. Or unless he is Red Mungus, that'd be crazy. No, but he's dead, right? Lang's dad is dead, right? There's no possibility that he could be Red Mungus, right? I'm just not even sure. Because if he's alive, he could be, I guess.
He never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing what he figured out.
What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we learned from Kay's reconstruction? Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago? Maybe? I don't freaking know. Listen, I am still... Listen, like I said, I have my guess, and actually I'm fairly sure that I know who Red Mungus is. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I know. But the motive, I still have no idea, bro. I still don't know. Why would they do this? And also, there are holes in my theories. But my theory is just the one that lines up the most. Because it doesn't make sense any other way. I'm just thinking right now, sorry. Like, I'm questioning my theory right now in my head, which I will reveal, but not yet. Because I'm still trying to think if it all lines up. It's so... Like, what the fuck going on in Miami? I don't know! I think my theory is still the most likely. As... It is so weird, because it doesn't seem possible. And yet it's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know at this point.
You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear.
Do you sniff them out? Are you hot on the trail, Bloodhound?
Now all we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth.
Okay. Listen to this fucker. Listen to this guy. Oh, shit! Chat. Oh, here we go. The real story of the Sussy incident.
The president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. The Torosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelie Fenn.
Okay.
Except he was kidnapped. And Aldown happened to see it.
Okay, yeah. And I'm adjusting my volume, hang on. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Holy shit. You're right. And that's why I think my theory is right. I'm not revealing it yet, the mock says. That's a quote from previous Ace Attorney games. That's a quote from Trials and Tribulations, I think. Even if it doesn't make sense, if you eliminated everything else, if only one thing remains, that has to be it. That has to be it. That's a quote from Sherlock Holmes. No. They used it in Ace Attorney too. They used it in Trials and Tribulations. I'm almost positive. Maybe I'm mixing it up. I'm almost positive it's in Trials and Tribulations as well as Great Ace Attorney. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I'm locked in.
Except he was kidnapped, and Aldan happened to see it. If Aldan hadn't been there, though, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping.
Okay.
Instead, they had to move his body to the planters and stage the photo to throw everybody off the scent.
But you got the scent because you're a bloodhound. You know what I'm saying? So that's our current theory, is it? The Sussy incident case file data updated in my organizer. Okay, that's going to be important.
But there's something I still don't understand.
Me too! Me too! What are you guys voting right now? Did Nico correctly predict who Red Mungus is? Yes, he got them. No, what a fool. Guys, vote right now. You have 30 seconds. You can make some big channel points. If you believe in me, you won't make much. But if you don't believe in me, there's a chance to be rich here. Dude, I'm even more confident that my theory is right now. I still don't know all the details, but I think I'm onto something.
There's something I don't understand.
There is. Me too, man. What do you mean, Edgeworth? You understand everything?
This. Why risk staging this picture? The picture.
Was it because of the drawing? Was it because of the drawing? How would they have known?
They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't?
They must have had something on him to force him to play along. They knew about his son. Okay, yeah, okay. It's a good question. And we may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. We'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. I'm gonna deduce all over the place. It's gonna be a mess when I'm done. On this movie set, they're gonna have to clean up.
Yeah, I guess we will. All right, deduce away.
Dude, they're working together because they're like chill with each other now. They're like homies. They're like dap me up. You know that One Piece like dap me up like still frame? You know what I'm talking about? There's two versions of that picture. There's one where they're just, it's just like from the anime, and there's one where I think Luffy's like balls are out or something. The first one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Anyways, what? Have you guys not seen that one? I am not pulling it up. Look it up. Okay, wait. You guys can't see. Hang on. I'm gonna look this up. What is it called? Who am I looking up? Luffy dap up balls. I just need to see if I hallucinated this shit. I'm sorry. Okay, this is the image I was thinking of. I might be wrong. I might have hallucinated this. This is the image I was thinking of. This image. But like, I swear there was one where there's a version. All right, Nico, let's spend the next 15 minutes searching for Luffy's nuts when we gotta find Red Mungus. No, let's do it. Do I want to Google this? Did I find it? Wait, I think I found it. I found it. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't. Imagine if I'd been on the wrong screen for that. You guys would have just gotten flashed. He's seeing things. Put it in sub chat. Okay. This still is from a subreddit called OK Buddy Baka. And it's a One Piece AMV. I don't know what is happening. But literally go to the last frame. Literally just go to the last frame, I promise. Well, you just be aware of what you're looking at. I just need... You got to be aware of what you're looking at, okay? Or what you're getting yourself into if you click this. How do I put a spoiler on it? Oh, God. I don't know. How do I... Create thread, create poll? Dude, I don't know how to do this. I don't want to just post this raw and have someone watch it and get flashed, get flashbang. Surround the link with the bars. Okay. Did that work? That did not work. Oh, with 2 bars. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just be aware of what you're about to witness. Okay. There we go. If you click that link, it's not even an image. It's literally just a... Oh, God. Just be aware of what you're getting into. Warning. Penis. Back to the game. All right, lock the fuck in, chat. Warning. Warning, okay? Did you just miss a poll? Yeah, we were voting on whether my theory is going to end up being right or not. The real story of the Sussy incident. Here we go. Lock in. This might be one of the last times we hear this theme, too. Fuck.
The president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure.
Okay, yeah.
The Torosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelie Fenn.
Okay. The plushie, it has a recording device concealed inside it, doesn't it? Inside it, correct? Yes.
It does, and it was used by Sean's mother, Amelie.
To record a message asking the president to meet her at the orphanage at midnight. And it was midnight when that drawing was made. Whoa, you're finishing each other's sentences now? What a team. Dude, we are so in sync right now. We are like bloodhounds sniffing out Red Mungus. We're gonna find him. He's hiding in the trash can like next door, like in this plaza, isn't he? He's like Grover, Sesame Street. What's the guy in the trash can? Little Red Mungus gonna peek his head out. Oh, there he is! Oh, you got him! You two will peel away the layers of truth like an onion. I'm sure of it. La ladrona pequeña cebolla. Más o menos. Sí, sí, sí. Cebolla. Gordito. You do realize there's nothing underneath all the layers of an onion, don't you, Kay? No, there's more onion. It's awesome, Edgeworth. Don't you have a little imagination? Could you try to say something a little less unfortunate sounding? They're both doing the thing again. Look at them. Look at these fuckers. Well, okay, Edgeworth's eyes aren't closed. His eyes aren't closed. There's a... Okay, there they are. There they are. The box says, thank you for the gifted sub to Epic Pikachu. Pikachu, you don't have to watch ads anymore. Yippee! You two will peel away the layers of truth like the skin of a wolf. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, that helps.
He said, less unfortunate sounding. Shall I continue? Except he was kidnapped, and Aldown happened to see it.
Okay. Could we go over the details once again? So Mr. Aldown saw the president being kidnapped from right by the orphanage. And he was standing next to the snowman. Okay. Mr. Aldown was standing next to the snowman. Yep. And the kidnapping was taking place in the center of the schoolyard. Okay.
The murderer crept up behind him, grabbed a brick, and...
Ow! Dude, is that necessary? We riled up the dog. Calm down, Kay. We're simply verifying our understanding of events. Yeah, well, that little outburst just blew my understanding out of my ears. I know we have to go over all this again, but can't we do it less dramatically?
Huh, really fine. I'm happy to keep answering if you're happy to keep asking.
Lang is such a goofball. It's just such a funny character that Capcom made, and not just as a one-off character. Like, he's in probably like 4 or 5 cases. Like, he's a returning character. Okay, guys. I'm going to review evidence because I haven't done it yet this case. And I'm going to look at everything that it could possibly be. We have so much evidence. No wonder the final confrontation takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours, because we have so many things. Jesus. Okay. Let's just review everything we have. Like these last 2 pages. I'd say these first 2 pages we don't need to review, because I think I know those. Report from Warden Lagarde to Chairman Winter about the connection between Bakugo and Mojo Jojo. Okay. You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Mojo Jojo. Okay. Yup. Okay. Okay. Right in front of the planter. Yep, right in front of the planter. Pocket chest set in a ring found in the safe in the auction storeroom. Those were Bakugos. The person in the red raincoat planted this inside Kei's Yatagarasu pin. Okay, Red Mungus. A recording of signals that were intercepted from the bug that was planted in Kei's pin. There's no description on that, though. A bouquet of lion lilies given to President Wang by Judge Gavel recovered from on top of his body by Sean. Okay. Used on both Kei and Sean during their kidnap, brand name is 3Zs. This is important because this just got updated. The 12-year-old incident in which President Wang was kidnapped and the sole witness was murdered occurred on February 10th, 12 years ago. President Zhengfa was kidnapped and ransomed for $100 million. President's presence at embassy until midnight, confirmed by Dalong Lang. What? Okay, that's not right. Because in the picture, President's presence at embassy confirmed until midnight by Dalong Lang. Dude, Dalong Lang's lying. He is clearly at the orphanage. Okay, well. If you can consider this him, he was clearly at the orphanage at midnight.
But the imposter is sus.
Clearly, as you can see in this evidence filed, as you can clearly see, it points otherwise. It points to otherwise. Okay, let's keep reviewing the evidence, though. Okay. I gotta read page 2. Larry made that drawing? That's not true. If Larry made that drawing, it would have been, like, way better. It would have been like that Gavel picture in case 3. Prosecutor charge is Celsius Winter, suspect VP Lagarde. I think this is important. I think the confirmed to be at the embassy at midnight is important. President Wang was supposed to meet Amelie Fenn at the orphanage at midnight. Was it a faker? Witness Alf Aldown was murdered. His body moved and a photograph of the kidnap staged. Okay, that's gonna be something. Victim was struck in the head and died at around 1 a.m. What is going on? Hey, Rosie, it's me. Guess you were asleep already. Anyways, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another. Damn it, the light's out. I can't quite see, but it looks like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. Do we have a timestamp on that voicemail? Because that'd be delightful. Stage photograph taken after Aldown was killed. Okay. Sure. This is from Bestogenist. His pants came undone. Found clutched in Aldown's right hand. The blood is his. So that's Aldown's blood. Okay. One of the children set the orphanage yard on fire as a prank sometime during the evening before the incident. Okay. Not actually Aldown's shoes. They appear to have been placed on his feet by the culprit after the murder took place. Weird. Left on the scene of the murder 12 years ago, the blood wasn't Aldown's. Was it Mungus's? Was it the president's? Because I know they covered it up. I remember they covered up by putting the body on top of it to make it look like his blood, but it wasn't his blood. Picture drawn by the child who caused the fire during the incident 12 years ago. It depicts what he saw the night of the incident. Okay, okay, let's just keep going. Hold it. If Mr. Aldown hadn't been there, huh? That's an interesting suggestion. Care to explain? Okay.
There's not a whole lot to explain. He saw the kidnapping, so he was murdered. If he hadn't been there, maybe the kidnapping could have happened without any blood being spilled.
Well, that's not true. Because there was blood that was spilled, and it was covered up. Yeah! See, I already got it, dude. I already know. I'm locked the fuck in right now. I know what's going on. There was blood there. He makes it sound as if Mr. Aldown's fault. It was Mr. Aldown's fault. He was murdered. That's not what Agent Lang is saying, Kay. What he means is that Mr. Aldown was the only person who died at the orphanage that night. Okay. Well, of course he was. They kidnapped the president and everything. Okay, so Amelie died. I don't know why or how, but she must have died too. Or there actually wasn't a second murder and someone got hurt and bled all over the place. Okay. Of course. Well, of course he was. They kidnapped the president and everything. But the ransom was paid and he came home safely, right? She's right, of course, but why does something bother me about that? I think it might be worth taking another look over all the evidence. Yes, I've already deduced it. Like I said, it's gonna be a mess. I painted the walls.
Finishing discussing things here with your assistant, Mr. Prosecutor. Let's continue, shall we?
I got it, dude. That's true. It's this one. It's the blood. It's the blood. It's this blood. It's this blood. Victim was struck on the head and died around... No. Wait, which one was it? Wait. This one. Oh. You're saying there would have been no murder if Mr. Aldown hadn't witnessed the kidnapping. But is that really the case?
Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right?
And also murder.
So if there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody.
And yet it remains possible that Mr. Aldown wasn't the only person killed that night. That's what I've been saying this whole time, baby. There was a large pool of blood between the planters, but Mr. Aldown was murdered over by the snowman. It can't have belonged to him. No. They literally took that man's shoes. They killed him and took his shoes. It was extra disrespect. Who died? I said who died. I don't know why really they died or why or where they are now. What happened to the body? I don't freaking know. But I said who died. What if all that blood by the planters belonged to someone else? Curious.
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, don't you?
Yeah, but like, you know it too. Look at you. You're like, oh, he's onto something. Like, he doesn't want to come out loud, like he doesn't want to come out and say it, but like, he knows I'm onto something. Also, his fucking eyeliner.
You realize what you're saying, don't you?
Like, he wasn't shocked by that. He was like, all right, I see what you're cooking. I do. It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it, but it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, but two. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, it was a stat kill? No way. Was there two Mungus? Or did their cooldown run out?
You're saying they covered up a whole separate murder. But whose? Who else was killed that night?
Whoever covered up this other homicide did so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. You know whenever it fades to black, you're getting fucking serious. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that they never managed to erase. This clearly shows that something else happened that night. Okay, let's review here. Let's review. I gotta make sure I'm getting this right. Clearly shows that something else happened that night. Let's just review. Let's review. And there's another cuts off. Maybe. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud. Is it want me to present this here? Because this clearly happened, but this is like what we've already seen in this picture, which first of all doesn't even match up. Like the coat and a gun. No, this guy has a sword and a dog. This clearly shows that something else happened that night. I gotta lock the fuck in. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that they never managed to erase. This is from 12 years ago. We've reached Nico's 5th incident. I don't think so, because I have a good idea. I'm just not 100% sure on which one. This isn't incident time yet. Let me reread over it one more time. Who else was killed that night? I know what it wants me. I know the line of logic. I just don't know what piece of evidence. When did she say she was gonna be there? Sorry, what, Amelie. When did she say she was gonna be there? It was at like 9, right? Not actually all done shoes. Yeah, that's... This is a piece of evidence that they left behind 12 years ago. I mean, this was there 12 years ago, but I don't think it's that. This could be a few things. I'm really not 100% sure on which one it is, though. No, it was on the 9th? Okay. So let's... They said it was... They tried to exclude it from the case file. What's excluded from this case file? President's presence at embassy until midnight confirmed by Dalong. I think that's a lie. Is it this? President Wang was supposed to meet Amelie Fen at the orphanage at midnight. It might be this. I just don't know which piece of evidence proves that Amelie was there. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Let me think about this. Wait. I remember this. One of the children set the orphanage yard on fire as a prank sometime during the evening before the incident. But then that fire caused this splatter to be melted, so the splatter was already there before the evening. You know what I'm saying? It could be this as well, because he says, and there's another, and it cuts off. He could be saying, and there's another person. Maybe. I think I'm going to try the case file and then the tape, and if it's neither of those, we might be going incident mode. I have, like, one other guess. I think I'm going to try the case file first. Because it mentions Amelie Fen by name. But this is saying something clearly shows that something else happened that night. That doesn't show, that just says what's supposed to happen. I'll try it. Yeah, I didn't get it right. Agent Lang, this item right here clearly shows what happened. Okay.
You sure that's what you wanted to show me?
Yep. I'm so smart.
Because whatever it's supposed to be telling me is I'm not hearing it.
Let me listen to what they're saying. Was that really not it? There was another witness that night. Yeah. Is it? It's the tape. I need to show Agent Lang the piece of evidence that tells us what they saw. The tape. That was my next guess.
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. Who else was killed that night? I need to know.
Play me that tape. Maybe? Well, it's not that. Nico, it's quite elementary. All right, now I gotta actually start thinking, because it's not those two. It's not the blood stain again. I'm really confused by this line, because it's acting like it wants me to prove that Amelie was murdered, but it's also asking me to show something that happened. So I'm like, which one do we want here? Is it really just the child's drawing? Oh, he has a sword and a dog. That, yes, something else happened. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. Appear to have been placed. This is such a vague statement to present evidence on. This clearly shows that something else happened that night. Every piece of evidence shows that something happened that night. What the fuck do you mean? But who was killed that night? Dude, I don't get it, because it's basically asking me the same question as I just presented. Like, yeah, something else happened. Something else happened that night? Yeah, I know. But it's not the blood again. That blood is his. Okay. It's not that. It's not the picture. What's in that hand, boy? What's in that hand, boy? What's in that hand, boy? That's in the wrong hand, though. That's a fake. It's a fake picture, anyways. It's like... Let me make sure I'm not missing another piece of evidence way long ago. Okay. Not any of this. No, it's not any of this. It could technically be the plushie. Not that. Nico, this part's really quite elementary. I know, but like, look, what does it want me to present on... This clearly shows that something else happened that night. I presented the blood. Yeah, clearly something else happened that night. Is it the drawing, really? Because technically this is something else that happened. Well, I get technically, not really. Okay. Okay, guys, do you see where I'm coming from? How this is so incredibly vague? Yeah, all of these pieces of evidence prove something else happened that night. What do we mean? What are we talking about here? I guess the painting, because that technically is the most... This is the most something else happened. You know what I mean? This is... Oh, God. This happened, and they switched the shoes, and they set up the photo. And also, he was holding a button. That was something else. The blood. Oh, that. We had to prove whose blood it was. Oh, there's blood. He died, but he got taken over there, and he got moved around. Whoa. That's a drawing, not a painting. You don't know art like I do. All right, painting.
Take that.
Okay, yeah. But I didn't think that's what we're getting at. Okay, it's a weird, vague thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But it would have made sense if it was the other thing, too.
Excelsius Winter tried to shroud the existence of the utter murder in darkness. There was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress.
The child's drawing. I mean, yeah. True, I guess it would have been left out of the case file. But, okay, here's the thing, the reason I thought it was the case file is because it wasn't in the file, it was in the notes. It was in the notes that we discovered. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I was like, okay, maybe we discovered it. Okay, so he took it out of the case file that there was another incident that happened there. But I'm confused because Mojo Jojo didn't murder the president. But he murdered someone. But the president was there. There's one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress. Thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang. Yeah, very good. Well, technically of the orphan child who the evidence was given to Lang's father, who Lang brought it here, and now it's in my mouth. Imagine Edward just... What the fuck, Edgeworth? No, it's like Kay does that. Kay's just like, ooh. Kay, seriously, you just screwed us. We are not going to be able to solve the murder now. That was literally the key to taking down Red Mungus, and you ate it. Tony Pepperoni? Well, young Tony would eat it. Yeah, you're right.
My father.
Cast your mind back, if you will. Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence in from the crime scene. Yeah?
What? Okay, why did this child commit arson? Is this just like a convenient plot point that they had to make? Probably. But also, that's kind of funny.
The existence of the child who set the fire in front of the orphanage. But why would Chairman Winter wish to erase him from the record? Because he showed too much.
Because he saw something he should not have. That's why. He did? What was it?
It's right here in the picture.
A picture my father kept.
I think we can all agree that that's the present on the right-hand side. And that's the Torosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Where is he now? That's the question. He broke out of jail. We know he's out there. This motherfucker. The blind ex-assassin who escaped from prison 3 nights ago. His whereabouts are currently unknown. Guys, question. He's up your ass? He's not? I checked. Guys, question. Case 1 of this game, when did that happen? What date was that on? Because this is like April 6th, right? April 6th, I think. When was the date of Case 1 in this game? This is very important. This is extremely important. It's like a day before Yowie prison. Yeah, but when was Yowie prison? March? No. I answered my own question. Nope. Yeah. I got all the info I needed to. Yep, I thought about it. I actually thought. This fucker, dude. Really?
Take that!
Oh, God. Eastern robes and a black dog. Bro, that's a weird looking cat that he's got. That's a weird fucking cat he's got next to him. He's got like a swashbuckler pirate sword on him too. Where's like the stabby chisel that he used in the prison? Eastern robes and a black dog. That can only be Mojo Jojo. What? The creepy assassin guy?
And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I can think of only one thing.
Yes, but also you have to remember that the killer was on this too. The killer was on the president's ass too, as well as Mojo Jojo. So what the fuck's going on there? Guys, sorry. I'm just testing my theory in my head so hard right now. I'm like, and here's the thing. Once you remove the impossible, whatever is left has to be the truth. I'm telling you. I think I know who Red Mungus is. I'm almost positive I know who Red Mungus is now. Because there's really only one option. That's right. It wasn't the kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was a murder. It was an assassination! It was an ass. It was an ass. Holy shit. Oh my god. This bro looks like he'd raid my freezer for like a bag of frozen vegetables. This is insane. Okay, she's serving. I'm not gonna lie, she's serving. This is fucking crazy evil. He looks like Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies. He looks fucking evil.
And Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner were...
Yes, I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact.
Why the fuck did they draw him like that? I can't get over this. Look at him!
Just absolutely deranged. I know he's crazy, but why are his eyes like pointing in different directions? Like I can't even see his other eye, but I know it's like cross-eyed. Like he's like a fucking lizard. His eyes are pointing out the other. I fully expect his tongue to start like come out of his mouth and catch a fly. You know? You know what I'm saying? He's trying to mute. Eustace was trying to teach him how to farm aura, and he's struggling to grasp the concept. Guys, should I go up to a girl at the bar and do this? Do you think I'd score? Do you think she'd let me score? I don't care if we're scaring the hose. Play Cross-Examine Presto 2011 from Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. I don't care if we're scaring the hose. Play Wanting to Find the Truth Pursuit Variation. One provided the venue for the killing. Okay, yep, Lagarde. And the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Yep. Okay. Mr. Aldown was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination. And not the kidnapping he thought it to be at all.
Do you think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years?
It's not the president who died. It's not the president. I had to think really hard about that. I was like, wait, has the president been frickin' dead this whole time? Hold on. I'm thinking. Imposter? An intruder? This whole time?
We only found his body this morning.
That's right! Dude, I know. Remember how, I think it was like 2 streams ago, I was like, what if his body has been preserved this whole time? There's a chance. It's kind of like case 3. Kind of.
We only found the body this morning. He was alive and well until just recently.
Yeah, we even met him.
Did we? Because he went up to the top floor with Gavel and then never came down. And we don't even... Oh. Indeed, so we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. What the fuck going on to by him? What the... Case 1? Well, I remember they were trying to kill him in case 1. What are you trying to get me to remember? He went flabby. I know he went flabby. Was that an intruder? That wasn't the real fucking president? The spacesuits. Sussy. The spacesuits were in the airplane. He was there the whole time. So we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. 2 presidents, in other words. 2 of them. Didn't Lang say he changed suddenly? What the frick? Maybe? Holy shit. This is insane.
Right, which is completely impossible.
Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be 2 presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot.
But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhangfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. The
president Agent Lang spoke of was a noble and capable leader. And the president we met was a pee-pee butthead. And he was a faker. But how did he puff himself up like All Might? The presidential mask has well and truly slipped. The suits? That's why he flabbed? The air pump? No way. The spacesuits. Sussy! Well, yeah, okay. Entirely unlike the man we met, it really did seem as if they were two completely different people. But how could one country have two presidents? And one of them had to be a faker. What could explain a situation like that? This is how it was possible for there to be two presidents. They were roommates. Oh, they were roommates, chat. Well, it wasn't a mistaken identity. And I don't think they were twins. It's, I guess, not impossible, but I'm willing to... I'm willing to bet it was just a body double, right? I mean, technically they could be twins. I doubt it. The third one's not possible. I think it's this one. One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense.
A body double.
The Tulin brothers? Don't post that emote on me. Can someone post the reverse Tulin? And then so we can get the Tulin brothers. The Tulin brothers. There they are, the Tulin brothers. They're dancing. Make them kiss. Yeah, turn them around right now. Turn them around right now. Make them smooch. Make them kiss. No, they're brothers. Yeah, but like step brothers. Mwah. They believe in hate after hate.
What are you doing, step bro?
Nico, no.
A body double.
We gotta keep going. President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Zhengfa, a figure on the world stage. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years. I'm sorry, right now I'm just thinking back to case 1. If that was the fake president, and the killer was still after him, people were still trying to kill him, even though they know they already killed him. I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm theory crafting again. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years. Such as the one at Gourd Lake only a few days ago. Only a few days ago!
It's true. There's nothing more than... It's true. There were more than a few assassination attempts. But that doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof.
Do we even have proof that there was more than one president? This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Do we have any proof that there was more than one president? We have to have proof that there was more than one president. What proves definitively that there was more than one? Is it this? Is this what he was saying? President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another? No, that's not it, but it could be it. That'd be cool if it was it. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out, but I gotta review the rest of the evidence. That might be it though, but I'm just gonna make sure. Time of death crushing on April 5th. That doesn't prove that there was more than one president. Belong to President Wang, you can record and play back sound. I'm thinking of everything that has a connection to President Wang. This is at 11:05 p.m. on April 4th. I think it really might just be this. He's saying, wait, there's another. I knew that line would be important.
Take that.
I'm going for it. I'm wrong. I just wanted to try.
Sorry, but I don't. Not based on that anyway. Lang Z says. Bad proof has no mouth. In other words, meaningless evidence can tell us nothing.
All right, I wanted to try. It would be cool if it was. If you could prove that he'd ever been in two places at once. Dude, that's what I'm saying. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. This is what I was saying. That can't have been true because he was in the yard and he was in, like, custody. Not custody, but he was hanging out with Daddy Longlang in two places at once. I know what it is, yeah. I know exactly what it is.
What you're saying is impossible. There could have been two presidents. If you want me to change my mind on that, I'm gonna need to see some evidence.
Big man Longlang, Daddy Longlang. Daddy Long Wang. Ooh. Presidents at embassy until midnight confirmed by Dad Long Wang.
Take that.
I got it. I don't think he's noticed the contradiction staring right at him in the face. Or is he just unable to accept it? Yes.
What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden.
In Amelie Fenn's recording, she asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight. And he was. But it shouldn't have been possible for him to have been there at that time. Huh? How come? Because he was supposedly still at the embassy. With your father, Agent Lang. I can't... How 100% sure are we that Lang's father was innocent and, actually on the side of justice? I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes either way. So he had noticed. Okay. The only way he could have been in two places at once is if there were two of him. Ow! Stop howling at the moon, bro. It's broad daylight.
So the real president, that's the one who...
The real president was the one who got killed 12 years ago. Yes. Died 12 years ago? I think it might have been.
But why? And who? And when? And how? And who would have hired Mojo Jojo to murder the president?
That's a really good question. A really good question. In order to figure that out, we'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. The fake evidence, what was it again? Well, the fake evidence? Well, there's a lot of doctored evidence, but fake? Like straight up fake? Is it just the blood? Well, because this isn't fake. This is doctored, but it's not fake. You know what I mean? The body? Well, if we could compare the body to the blood all that time ago, yeah. But I don't think we have access to the blood from that long ago. I think it's all just like words. We're going off just like... We need to look at it again at a piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. I mean, this file is fake, technically. Not, well, it just omits facts. You know what I mean? But we just presented that. Me when I omit facts? No, omit. O-M-M-I-T. Omit. There's one M and omit. All right, well, you know what I mean. Need to look again at this piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. Well, the footsteps were fake. This is fake. Screw it! This is fake. I know for sure this is fake. Let's do this one. Yeah. This picture taken with Mr. Aldown's camera was staged sometime after his murder. And Mr. Aldown was murdered because he witnessed the president's he witnessed his ass. Okay. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real president's death. What the fuck? Literally? True, that makes sense. If he witnessed the murder, he would have been killed afterwards, and then they'd have to take this picture afterwards. It lines up timeline-wise. Okay. The timeline lines up. So who is the president in the staged photograph? Yeah, and what's their workout routine? Are they on creatine? The body double. Nothing else makes sense. Holy shit! Oh, the Trinity. The big three. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. Holy shit. That makes perfect sense, actually. Wait! So you're saying fake president hired Red Mungus to kill? No. No, not Red Mungus. Fake Mungus hired the killer / Mojo Jojo to kill the real president. Oh, shit. So that they could take over and get what they want. I still can't get over this fucking... this picture. Oh, my God. That's crazy. It makes sense, though. This is not where I expected this case to go. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. And Excelsius winner and Fifi Lagarde helped him do it. The culprits of case 2 and 4.
Wait, you don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically disappeared?
No, in fact, we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was here the whole time. Are they implying what I think they're implying right now? If so, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, it makes sense that it was still here. Wait. Because, guys, think about it. Think about it. Is it in here? Retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. I'm sure it's still right there in front of the planter. Is that what they're implying here? There's no way, right? That doesn't make that doesn't make sense. Package. I'm sorry, but a body, even if it's buried, can't just sit there for 12 years and be fine. Wait, so... Oh, wait. Dude. I'm just thinking so hard on, like, the whole timeline of this game. Okay, in the president's plane in case 1. was not the real president. That was a faker. That was helped out by Excelsius and Lagarde. And there were spacesuits in there. I was telling you, it was sussy. There were clues where it was on the wall the whole time. Is it really implying the package we laid to rest 12 years ago that they laid to rest the body there and they buried it? That wouldn't make sense because there'd be a lot more digging marks. Oh, God, you guys. Oh, God. Cause of death, crushing. I'm gonna say that, no, I'm gonna say it was this. I'm gonna say this is crazy. No, is it this? This is crazy if it's this. But it could be this. If this is implying what I think it is, this is crazy and it could be this. But it also doesn't make full sense. I'm gonna go for it. No. Okay. I didn't think so, because it wouldn't have made perfect sense, but it was possible. It was possible.
Sense of humor needs some serious work, Mr. Prosecutor. How could the president's body have been there?
I just wanted to see if that's where they were going. It's a line of thought. Was that not it? The president was killed right here. Yes. And was one of the perpetrators also observed? And what was one of the perpetrators also observed doing here? If we think about that, we should be able to arrive at the correct answer.
So, are you gonna tell us where the body wound up or not? You don't actually know, do you?
I do, and so do you. Let me jog your memory. Okay. I think I have an idea now. I'm thinking. I have an idea. Ollie said I'm on the right track. So I'm led to believe it never left. Because they're also saying the president's body was here the whole time. Was here. What would have been here? What would have been around this area for this long? That's my question. Is it literally just asking me to present this? There's no way, right? Extreme pressure from above. Okay, that would have been like dirt or like pounding. Bro got pounded. Maliciously pissed on, he was, and it was not with good intent. Is it this? Did Excelsius winner dig up the ransom money? No. He didn't. He did not. He did not dig up the ransom money. Okay, so was I on the right track? Wait, hold on, let me try it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was on the right track. I was just the wrong piece of evidence. Chairman Winter dug something up last night, something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been ransom money, but it was actually something even more important. And he had to ditch it because he got caught by Sean doing his line, so he couldn't move the body. Oh, dude, and then we found it. Oh my god, it all makes sense. It makes sense. Wait, you mean? That's right, the real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway. Oh. What? The body may have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Decombobulated. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie and the recovery of the president's remains. Yes. Okay, yep. It makes perfect sense. That's crazy. How they framed it like it looked like he fell and then got stomped, but he was actually buried and was halfway to being dug up. That's crazy, dude. No, I like decombobulated, Moon. It's funnier. Yeah, I guess once they started digging the place up, they would have found them pretty quick, huh? Yeah, if they started construction here, they would have found the body very quick. You know, Nico, the old president is bones. Yeah, I know, Ollie. I know. But, like, they would have... what's important is that they would have found something and that they had to dig it up now. They had to dig it up now. And they had to recover it. Yes. Yes, I know. Agent Lang, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again. Yep, Excelsius took a sledgehammer to this shit.
Yeah, I guess we do. There was a body under one of them. There should be trace evidence to confirm it. Hey! Get me somebody from forensics!
Right away, sir. Holy shit.
Sir, presenting...
No, this is forensics.
Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir! Traces of human remains were found in the dirt along with other signs of body having been buried.
Ho ho ho.
So, it really was him. Bones were also recovered from the home of Excel.
Whoa! Bro's got a bone collection. Yeah, he's insane. He's a sociopath. Well, we all knew that, but you saw the picture of him. He's insane.
The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it.
Holy shit. So the president was actually dead this whole game. All Might has been dead. He is not here. He is not here. And All for One, aka Red Mungus, is using it to their advantage, dude. All Might's dead. So, as suspected, the real President Wang was killed 12 years ago, okay? Yep. And the sussy kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Oh, dude, that's so smart of the kidnappers. Not only did they kill the real president and get their, like, lackey in power, they also got $100 million out of it. Bro! Oh... They kind of cooked. They kind of cooked. L, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? We're getting to the bottom of this. Oh, dude. Holy shit. It makes sense, though. Dude, this case is crazy, because they thought of everything. Oh, that's crazy. I like it. Wow. Bye, Al. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns, I'm starting to lose track. Yes, perhaps we should summarize our findings just to confirm that we understand everything correctly. Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived at the orphanage, okay? 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage. His aim to meet his infant son. Okay, he arrives. Yep. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Mr. Alldown were the president's. Seem likely to have actually been made by the president upon his arrival. Okay, yes. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was greeted by Mojo Jojo, right? He was met by the assassin Mojo Jojo. Okay. That's so sad. He was hoping to see his baby for the first time, only to... Indeed, but at least with Mr. Jojo, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and effectively completed. Okay, Edgeworth, that doesn't make it better.
Okay. But then after the assassination, another tragedy occurred. Mr. Alldown, yep.
Mr. Alldown's murder.
Yes, it seems he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings.
Whenever this song comes on, I just wanna, ooh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Holy shit.
Is he goated? No. Is he quirked up? Yes. The moment when our culprits, the so-called kidnappers, took the president's body around to the side of the building, that was the sight that sealed his fate. Okay. So he thought, Mr. Alldown thought that they were like kidnapping him, like carrying away a live body. No, they were carrying away a dead body. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time. Yep. Far enough away that he believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. Yep. And they took it away. At which point...
Oh, the body double who had come to meet up with his co-conspirators. Fake All Might. Dude!
Holy shit. I swear. Wait. None might? No, all for one. The faker. Using his power for evil, not for good. Dude, am I wrong? You can tell me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong? In case one, right when the panic started happening, when the crowd started running, like when the bullets got fired, am I crazy to say that the person in the red raincoat started walking towards the plane? Didn't we see that in one of the pictures? Or am I insane? This is important. This is important. Holy shit, dude. I'm kind of lost now. Guys, I'm sorry. This stream opened up a whole new possibility for Red Mungus. As I'm sure you can clearly see. Holy shit. Guys, you think I got it right? Another Red Mungus suspect has hit the investigation. Yeah, a secret third Mungus. I'm just saying that the man in the red raincoat in case one walked toward... Oh my god, dude. Remember in case one? Pandemonium ensued. Man with a red raincoat started walking toward the plane. Remember when we got in the plane, the president wouldn't come out right away. Because he wasn't ready to come out. Because he had a different appearance. And he had to prepare or something. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? He locked himself in a room. Remember the president was like, I'm not coming out. And it's like, why the fuck would he not come out? We know he's safe. Unless he was trying to hide something. Dude. All I'm saying is that fake All Might could be Red Mungus. It's not impossible now. Which, let me tell you, that was not my guess. But also, how could I have guessed that until this stream? That's crazy. But I'm just thinking back. I could be wrong. I could be remembering things wrong. Estamos cooked? Don't say that. Have hope. Have hope, okay? Please. Please. Okay, what I will say is that the existence of this possibility does not rule out my theory. However, the odds are lowering by the second, okay? But it doesn't rule out my theory at all. Wait. Holy shit, we might be so fucking back. I'm thinking through the entire events of the whole entire game, and I'm like, wait a minute. If that's the case, then that doesn't line up. And if you eliminate the impossible, then what remains must be the truth still! I have to hold true. I have to hold true. I have to hold true to my theory, my convictions. The body double who had come to meet up with his co-conspirator. Oh, the body double who had come to meet up with his co-conspirators. Walked right up behind Mr. Alldown. You still have an hour until you hit the save point? I'm ready to go. I didn't stream last night. I'm ready to go, Ollie. Leading to our unfortunate eyewitness. Being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. Okay, potential Red Mungus suspect. Was it the body double who moved Mr. Alldown's body too? Probably, yeah. Yes, I think this probably was. But none of the footprints could have been his, could they? Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how the particular trick was achieved. Ah? Is it just the shoes? You just walked on the... It's just these, right? I'm just going for it. What if the president's double moved Mr. Alldown's body like this? Are feet shoes, chat? Real talk. Can we pause for a sec? Are feet shoes? Be honest. Duh. After killing Mr. Alldown. Yep. Honked him. He could have carried him to the other side of the entrance. Uh-huh. Given his job was to look just like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes. Holy shit, that makes so much sense. Meaning that if he stepped exactly in the footprints left by the real president, it wouldn't have left new footprints. Of course he wouldn't. He would have been in the of course he would have been the same shape and size. It would have looked like a single set of footprints. So that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out. Good job, Kay. You helped with this so much. You participated. But wait, there's one more thing I don't get. There is? What? Why do they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? Mr. Alldown had seen the president at the orphanage, okay? And he thought there was a kidnapping. And fake president probably heard that. And left a message on Miss Ringer's phone describing what he thought he saw. Yep. And they had to create it because that's what he thought they saw. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message. So they had to make it look as if the events described in the message were true. By staging a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw?
Exactly. I think the two people in the photograph are likely to be the body double and Fifi Lagarde. Okay. Sure. Well, then where's Lagarde's jacket? She can't go around, especially in the winter, without her jacket. She needs to open that button. She's the one in the trench coat? How can you be so sure of that? Well, we're not really 100% sure, but it makes perfect sense. They weren't born yet. True, probably. The two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gates to stage the photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's prints as he did before. Body double could have put his feet in the real president. Oh, so the other set of footprints were hers? Okay, yeah, sure. Body double. This is very convoluted. It is convoluted, Allie, but surprisingly, it's making perfect sense. Like, if I really break it down and think about it, I'm like, yeah, this is making perfect sense. I'm not confused at all, actually. There's so much going on that had to happen. There's no, like, bullshit, if that makes sense. They were about a size 9, too small for Chairman Winter, in other words. Which means the kidnapper must have been played by Warden Lagarde. That explains how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination. Yep. We solved it.
It does, which means my father must have...
Chat, do we fuck with blueberry Pop-Tarts? They're alright. I think they're alright. I think they're pretty solid. I think they're above average. S tier? Nah. Pretty good? Yeah. Yeah, I like them. He must have... Wait, what did Daddy Longleg... what did Daddy Longleg do?
Noticed. There's no way he wouldn't have suspected a murder. Especially not with the kid's picture as proof.
But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct?
No. He appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness statement of the child who drew it. Oh. You know why he probably did that? He's the longest Lang. Shut up. You know why he probably did that is because he knew if he tried to submit it into evidence, Excelsius would have said, Christoph? I just realized there's a Gaviner's sign back here. Clavier? I'm sorry, okay. I just never noticed that. There's just a Gaviner's sign from Apollo Justice back there, sure. He's in a band, you dweeb. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool, too. Bro said Christoph? Well, Christoph, they're brothers. I was just thinking of the brothers. I was listing both. I didn't think Christoph was in the band. I was just thinking of Apollo Justice and, you know, those characters. He appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness stand of the child who drew it. And he probably kept hold of it because he didn't want to give it to Excelsius, like I said. The Blowjob Brothers? They are the Blowjob Brothers of Ace Attorney. Clavier and Christoph? Yeah. Yeah. Try to disagree with me. You can't. They are. Brojob? Can you guys please just let me talk? You know what I'm saying. Especially blowjob, brojob, same thing. Potato, potato. Potato, potato.
Yeah, because he knew. He knew President Wang was dead. And he knew what would happen if that news ever got out.
Zhang Fa would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt. And that he would have failed in his job, yeah. They both give bro jobs. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Both.
So he kept it a secret, and that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping and our family name being ruined.
So he put his country above his entire family? That's crazy. So your father knew the truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it. Well, it's finally coming to light at last. The sussy incident case file data updated in my organizer. Ego's always saying both. Ah! Is it indeed intriguing? Who is this? Who has arrived? Nico is always... Also, that's how I say both. Both. Like BOWLTH. Both. Any knowers? Is this Red Mungus? No way, right? Hold on. Hold on. What? No, Red Mungus wouldn't show themselves to us. No, I have to believe Red Mungus wouldn't. Who is this? I'm trying to think. Who is this? What the fuck? Just in time? Oh shit, this might be Red Mungus. Really? Oh god, you guys. Do I want to hit A? Do I actually want to hit A? Oh god. Is it indeed intriguing? Huh? What?
Who's there?
That sound. Is that a bell? OMG, hi Pookie. What? I don't know how this makes any I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what the fuck is happening. Because that is not what I expected. His fuck-ass theme, too. Nico, your hair? Oh yeah, I was bouncing on the bed like Kay. I was one of the monkeys on the bed. What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing here? Shit, it might have begun. Chat, we've entered the endgame. Chat, we've entered the endgame. It's begun. It's already been set into motion. Mojo Jojo.
Helmut! Oh, who's a good boy, Helmut? Who's my favorite boy, Helmut? Who's a good donkey? I would never hurt you or convict you of crimes, Helmut. Who's my favorite big boy?
What the heck are you doing here?
We're the law. You think you can just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem?
Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having.
Where were you? Dude. Whoa! Overhearing? Like he was like wired in to listen to us? Overhearing. Interesting. Interesting. The opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I expect. No. Why is he here? Why is he actually here and revealing himself now? There has to be a good reason.
You killed President Wang! I did, but it's not something I am inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else you mentioned, or someone else, should I say. Oh, who's a good boy, Helmut?
I love Helmut. What? Why is he actually, why is he here? And how did he show up right now? He can't be Red Mungus if we haven't been paid yet? No. The theory is still at large. The theory is still at large. I'm inclined to believe that he has a very good reason to do this, so he wouldn't do this. What? God, okay, I'm just gonna continue. Someone you're looking for, I suppose? What?
Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. A certain young pup in a rather eye-catching red raincoat.
No way. Is he implying what I think he is? Hold. Hold. What? And then there were two, chat. And then there were two. Holy shit, was he working with Red Mungus? And then he's like, I'm sick of Red Mungus' shit. Now he's ratting on Red Mungus? What? Wait, you know who they are?
In a manner of speaking, what did you call them again? A secret mastermind.
Chad, I'm scared, actually. I'm so scared. Because the end of these games is always crazy and also so good, so I'm scared. This is super important. This is super important. This is part of my theory. This ties into part of my theory. That is not revealed yet. Oh no, okay, wait.
It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Red
raincoat?
The prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he, Helmut? Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Helmut, the good boy. The young pup I mentioned, he saved my life, you know, 12 long years ago.
Nico's wearing a red sweatshirt. Am I the Mungus? Am I sus? Guys, we've whittled. Okay. I think I know. I've said I think I know. Him showing up now. I think I know. And considering the evidence we have left, I'm almost positive I know now. Considering the evidence we have in our possession but haven't presented, I'm almost positive I know now.
My unexpected savior.
Holy shit! Here we go, lock in.
As you have surmised, it was I who killed President Wang. But that meant that I too became an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, Winner, Legard, all three were taken keen to guarantee my silence.
Okay, true. They put him in jail. In, like, his own cell. Okay.
And if I hadn't met my friend, the young pup again, they might even have succeeded.
Oh. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. I'm brain blasting over here in silence, dude. This is insane.
I wonder what he's doing now.
Okay. There's no fucking way. Really? So it was the president's body double who hired you.
I remember his words almost as if it were yesterday. Yes,
So this is Red Mungus talking, basically, is what we're saying. I'll just give him a normal voice for now until we have confirmation. You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not... No, let's just do this voice. Let's do this voice, because, yeah.
You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take all the risks? Why am I the one they always put in danger? When I'm out there being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me.
Guys, I think I was right. I think I was right in case 1. When the gunshots fired and everyone panicked and the red raincoats started walking towards the plane, they were literally going into the plane to change into the, like, become the president. Maybe? No, but the president was already on stage. What? No, that can't make sense. Right? That doesn't make sense. I'm just theory crafting right now, but they were absolutely there, that's for sure.
So what's the difference? Who's to say I couldn't be just as good as him?
There was a difference, of course. Even if he did look and sound exactly like him. Just because it walks and talks like a president doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? Oh, no, no, Helmut.
I like this animation. He just what we do.
Go! Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? He's eating the, drinking the water, eating the food, he's rubbing the folds on your head. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Who's your big old doggy? Who's the biggest pup in the pound? Who's the biggest pup in the pound? You are, Helmut, you are.
All right, anyways, I gotta lock in. So he got his wish and became the boss, but couldn't quite fulfill his predecessor's shoes. Okay. Okay, we're getting into things.
Ugh, you damn nerd. Deku's not around. That means I'm number 1.
I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes.
Holy shit, they were alluding to it all the way back then.
You damn nerd, of course I do. I'm the leader now, me.
Seems the king and his knight were much the same.
The president's body double knew that his employer had a weakness. A young woman named Amelie.
Okay. So I'm really confused. Is he helping us right now? Or is he gloating?
But in order to find her, he needed to enlist the help of locals.
Okay. Locals such as Chairman Winner.
Once Miss Fenn had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap.
The meeting she arranged so the president could meet his son. That would have been the perfect opportunity.
Indeed. With the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, their little conspiracy was complete.
Ward in the guard, yep. Dude, I can't believe... Okay, spoilers for Ace Attorney Investigations 1 if you still haven't played that. I know Lunata's playing that. Lunata, if you want to mute for like 30 seconds, go ahead. I'm going to start talking about it in like 5 seconds. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's crazy to me that both Investigations 1 and 2 had a trifecta of people at the like 3 people at the top running everything. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't like we've been trying this whole time to figure out who it was. No, it's like it's not who one person was it. It's who specifically in both games 3 people was it, which is crazy. that they did it. It's crazy that, I guess it's crazy they did it twice and still pulled it off. Like, to not see it coming. You know what I mean? Someone let me know when he can pop back in. All right, someone say Lunati can come back. I'm done talking about it.
Warden Lagarde. Now, quid pro quo. Where might I find the pup?
Wait, you're asking us? What are you talking about? What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are one and the same?
He set a little fire that night.
Wait, what? Are you telling me it was Red Mungus 12 years ago that set the fire? So bro's been scheming since he was a little squirt. A little mungus running around. El wee wee. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we saw that. It was some kind of a prank, right?
No.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, why would they do that? That's not...
A prank. It was nothing of the sort, my dear.
Holy shit. They thought of everything.
No, as I understand it, he had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance.
Okay. I was wondering when that was going to come up.
Manguito Rojo.
So this is young Red Mungus 12 years ago. I think? Dude. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to leave you guys on the edge of your seat. I'm going to leave you guys on the edge of your seat.
From there, he happened to see Winner and Lagarde carrying away a dead body. He also overheard them hatching a certain sordid little plot.
Okay.
A plot to remove me. The only other person who knew what had really happened from the picture.
Oh, and he saved? Okay, so did Red Mungus prevent Mojo Jojo from getting killed? Wait a minute. Okay.
Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see.
Oh, so he overheard it, and because he was blind, he probably was like, I'm just chilling out. Okay, shit.
He also happened to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite red raincoat.
This is crazy. It's leading you to believe it's one person, and then 20 minutes later, it's like, but what if it wasn't that person? What if it was another person? Nico's gonna be looking like the Edgeworth gift pretty soon. Dude, I literally said at the start of the stream, where we leave off tonight is literally gonna be this. We have him cornered. At this point, Edgeworth's gonna turn towards the camera and be like, what the fuck do I do? How do I beat him?
That he was wearing his favorite red raincoat.
And he came in and warned him.
In any case, he escorted me from the premises.
Okay. Because he was blind. Sure.
And being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime.
So Red Mungus was originally an orphan? At the orphanage. Well, no wonder he's acting like this. He was fatherless. He's been committing crimes. I am going to commit great crime. I am going to put kerosene in the orphanage.
or whatever. And yes, you just know that meme. You know what I'm referencing? Where the guy's like, I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower. Great crime. Okay, here we go. So he burned it to cover his tracks.
So he spread it liberally about the place and set himself a little fire.
Okay. Clever boy. How is this boy so clever? No way. So that's what the fire was for. Makes sense. It was after the murder already happened. That's what I was saying. That's why it didn't make sense, because I'm like, wait, the fire started. It couldn't have been a prank from before, because the blood stain cut off where the fire happened. See, I was thinking, that's why I was like, this had to have happened after the murder.
It must have been ever so beautiful. Winner and Lagarde were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of a side entrance.
Okay. You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? So why would he do this? Why would Mungus do all of this? I'm still wondering why they would go through all of this. For the vine. Are you sure? Okay.
I do indeed. Don't I, Helmut? Oh, yes, yes, I do.
I love that Helmut. I love his dynamic with Helmut. They could have just made him an evil-ass prisoner, freaky-looking dude, but they added a dog, and I'm like, oh, I like this guy. Oh, fuck. I don't know where this game is going anymore. I don't know. I'm scared.
As you have surmised, it was I who killed President Wang.
Okay.
But that meant that I too became an inconvenience in need of removal.
I'm pressing. You a target, but you're an assassin. Sometimes the hunter must become the hunted, Edgeworth. Sometimes the living must become the dead. Okay, don't say that. Please, Kay, don't feel the need to add a proverb of your own. Kay, proverb. Chapter 3, verse 16. It's like Lang Z says, but Kay. Someone I follow on Twitter just found a video Nico spent an hour watching. It was like a trauma trigger. What are you talking about? What? What are you saying? I can't understand what does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Impermanence is inherent to the way of the assassin. Life takers' lives are also taken, so it goes.
Wait, does that mean that the people you're sent to kill sometimes try to kill you back, or?
It happens occasionally, but it's not what happened this time.
Spencer, I'm afraid I was going around. Yeah, I literally have been watching those memes on TikTok frequently. It's like a whole meme now. Oh God, I'm afraid. I've been roaming around, I've been looking down, but all I see. And he's just getting flung back into the table. You know what I'm saying? We gotta lock in. Can we? No, we are focusing, Moon. I am not playing it.
The imposter president, Winner Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence.
Which makes sense why they put him in prison.
Hold it!
But you also threatened Lagarde in prison, right?
Unless that was fabricated. But Mr. Mojo Jojo, you're a professional killer, and a famously skilled one at that. Currently escaping even 3 attackers would have been a little more than a minor inconvenience.
You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth.
He's blind.
You seem to forget that without Helmut here, I couldn't even walk down the street.
Uh-huh.
Against 3 assailants, I wouldn't have lasted more than a few moments.
I see. So even the most proficient assassins are ill-equipped to face a full frontal assault. Okay.
We're not hugely fond of such situations, shall we say. I certainly wouldn't have liked my chances. And if I hadn't met my friend the young pup again, they might even have succeeded.
Tell me about the young pup. Again. So the two of you met before.
Yes, on a cold and lonely Christmas Eve, 18 years back.
Yeah, sure, man. Is that just the orphanage time? That long ago?
But on that occasion, it was I who saved his life.
I didn't think this guy was in the business of saving lives. No offense. The fuck going on in my... Maybe he... Okay, he feels like he owed him, probably. Okay. I don't... No, you know what? No. I can't. I can't. I have so many ideas flowing in my head right now that I can't share until I know for certain. I want to say so much right now, but I can't. I can't until I know. Until I know, I can't say anything. Okay.
On that occasion, it was I who saved his life. It was snowing, more than it had in years, and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility.
And you're telling me you, blind, saved this guy?
I had taken Helmut out for a little walk. He noticed something and bounded off through the snow. When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at the car.
At a car? Hero Mojo Jojo? Well, if someone saved your life, you'd probably feel like you owed them.
The doors had frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one.
Where's the picture? Where's the fucking picture? How do I show it? Do I have the picture? It's the fucking kids from case 3. It's the children of Carmelo Gusto and well, let's just say Joker and Batman. Open that picture. Do I have it in evidence? I don't think I do. I thought it was in the IS-7 case incident file. But I don't have the picture. It was the 2 kids standing next to their dads. We had a picture of them. These are those kids. I'm 100% positive. Okay, here, let's just keep going.
And inside I found 2 young boys, shivering and semi-conscious.
Look at Helmut.
Huh? Raggy, look over here.
Raggy being Mojo Jojo. 2. They were tied up? Whoa! Fuck going on?
Yes, and I found them, and had I found them even an hour later, the poor wretches would have never have made it.
Why were they locked in a frozen car?
I took them both to a nearby orphanage.
Oh, wait. Wait. So did this happen before one of them saved his life? Or did this happen after one of them saved his life? I think you guys can answer that without spoiling. Did he save the kids from the car before one of them saved him? Or was it the other way around? It just said before. I'm just making sure. I don't want to get this mixed up. Because this was 18 years ago. And I guess the orphanage incident was 12 years ago, so that makes sense. But I cannot mix up the facts at this point.
I took them both to a nearby orphanage.
Sure there is. I don't know what it is, but yeah. What is it about Mojo Jojo's statement that's especially noteworthy? The date was important, because that date is the same as the IS-7 incident date. It's not the make of the car. Doesn't matter if it's a Toyota Camry. Did I tell you guys I found a, in the parking lot, I found, there was a car parked, it was a Subaru. And its license plate was Subaru. Subaru. And I was like, nice. But also kind of cringe. Subaru. Nico, how's your car doing? Bad. Not good. Pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting there. Okay. I can see both of these being important. The date, because it was on the IS-7 incident date. And then also the number of people, because there were two of them. I'm gonna try the date first. I might be wrong. But the date would be crazy, because I did notice that they were the same date as the original IS-7 incident on Christmas Eve. This was on Christmas Eve 18 years ago? You're certain of that?
I am.
Holy smokes! We haven't seen Tony Pepperoni in forever. These were the kids from the IS-7 incident, yeah. Holy smokes, huh? We have something that shows why that date is so significant. Which piece of evidence relates to the date on which Mr. Mojo Jojo found the children? Case info related to the incident from 18 years ago. Victim, Joker Gotham, suspect, Batman Gotham. No, Batman was... The suspect is not Batman. Suspect is Mickey Mouse. Samson Tangaroya, that's the suspect. Or my little goose, there he is. Hi, Batman. I'm just reading it. I know it's this, I was just reading it. That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred. The murder of a well-known sculptor. Guys, did you see the meme I put in Discord the other day? It's coming back to this, and it's insane. Here, let me pull up the meme. Where is it? I'm pulling this up right now. But it was like, where is it? I shouldn't have to scroll that far. Shouldn't be that far up. It was the meme where it's like, okay, yeah, here, I found it. I think I can show you guys because you all played this game, or like watched me play this game. It is insane how the plot of this game could not have happened in the first place. Not only the plot of this game, but so many events in the main series, like in Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3, were all chain reaction caused by this. Ace Attorney lore. Ace Attorney lore, if Carmelo Gusto just asked Samson nicely for the cure to his aguasia, or however you pronounce it. It's true, though. If they just asked nicely and didn't like kill each other over it, the entire series doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
The entire series does not happen if they just like were chill about helping out each other. This game, the entirety of this game would not have happened, because that would have taken away the event that the President Assassin might have happened, but the Red Mungus Mojo Jojo incident would have never happened. This game never would have happened. Edgeworth would have a father. Ace Attorney 1 wouldn't have happened. The events of Ace Attorney 2 happened in response to Ace Attorney 1. Ace Attorney 3 is kind of its own thing. I guess that one technically could happen, but still, it's like, bro, okay. I'm ready to go. That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred, a murder of a well-known sculptor. No way. An incident in the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. I didn't realize they went missing. I just thought we just, like, forgot about them. I guess I should have realized once an orphanage got brought up. Oh, yeah, these kids don't have parents anymore. Yeah. There's the picture. This is what I was trying to show. The son of the victim Joker Gotham, and the son of the murderer, Batman Gotham. Yeah, now that you mention it, the little guys did go AWOL, huh? They were probably waiting for their parents to come back. But they were probably waiting for Artie Frost to come back and drive them home. And then he never came back and they almost froze to death. That's my guess.
Intriguing. The son of a murderer and the son of his victim. I suppose that would make sense.
It would?
One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see.
Why, though? Is Bruce Wayne not Batman Gotham? No, it's Batman Gotham. This is my headcanon, and you guys are forced to live in it. That must have been part of Mr. Joker's plan to stop Mr. Batman's son from getting to the competition. Oh. Because he didn't show up on the last day, I remember. It's insane how connected everything is. Guys, all Ace Attorney games are like this. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it. Where it's like, oh, remember that minor detail? Yeah, that's really important now. Oh, okay. Sure. And also, they're dropping hints all the time of, like, the greater mystery. All the time. Do you remember in Case 1? I literally remember saying back in Case 1, I'm like, I know they're dropping hints right now, but I don't know what they are. Indeed, because without his son to taste his creations, Mr. Batman would have had no chance of winning because of his disease.
Cool. So that's what was behind it all. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember any such details.
Yeah, because they were, like, about to die. You even predicted Mungus? What do you mean? I predicted Mungus? I don't know. They weren't?
No, when we met each other again on that night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. It seems that they really were on the brink of death when I found them. And the shock of the experience caused them both to lose their memories. They weren't even able to remember their names.
What? Wow. So they wouldn't have known they were Mr. Joker and Mr. Batman's kids? If what he's telling us is true, that would seem likely, yes. I was gonna say, I mean, Batman's still technically alive. He's in jail, but he's alive. Which means we still don't have enough to tell us who our mastermind might be. Bro. They keep referring to it as mastermind. And the mastermind's gonna be an 8-year-old. Bro, what? Okay. Just give them an ibuprofen, they'll remember right away. Mr. Mojo Jojo, would you mind telling us what happened next? Why is Mojo Jojo telling us this? There has to be a good reason. Nico doesn't know how time works. Well, it all started back then. Their machinations started back then, Fox. I don't want to hear it. Watch, it's gonna be Eustace. He's pulling a doofy from Scary Movie. I said it once, I'll say it again. It's gonna be Eustace.
By all means. The pup and I. The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison.
I don't know how much longer I can hold it in. You guys, I want to say so much. I don't know how much longer I can hold it in. Okay, I gotta just keep going.
The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. But then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place.
Spill, I can't spill yet.
It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things.
He left, like he just decided to leave jail. This implies that he could have always left the whole time. And now he's just choosing to because he wants to get to the bottom of things. People from 12 years ago. So one of those kids... One of those kids is... Sussy Bucky. People from 12 years ago. You mean Lagarde Winner and the president, I assume. Yep, but the fake president. Well, Warden Lagarde was in charge of the prison. He was an inmate this whole time, right? Yeah, but also remember back in case 2, like he was like threatening her to like give him exactly what he wanted. And also he just said he could have escaped whenever he wanted. This is weird. I think I know though. I think I know what they're about to... I don't know. I think I know. I don't know. I think I know. Oh, no. You know, I don't think I know anymore. I think I know. I think I know.
I feel it wasn't as kind to her as I could have been.
Yeah, you threatened her.
But then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course.
Yes. I don't blame you, dude. Because you murdered President Wang, but they needed the world to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the president as a fake, it would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner, too.
Exactly. And not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night.
This is in the past, right?
I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard.
This is the bull, right? Technically? No, it's right this second.
I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyways, that's where we'll be. Goodbye.
Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody.
He was gonna give the plushie to baby.
Oh, and he got no flower. He was gonna give to
I know you are. President Wang. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations.
Don't congratulate him after you're gonna stick it to him.
But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill, which in this case means you.
No! Brandon from the Pokemon anime.
Wait! This is my first chance to meet him. And it might be my only chance. Please, just give me a few minutes longer.
Did he give him the few minutes? He might actually. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, maybe he gave him a couple minutes. Maybe he let him meet his son and then he killed him. Honestly, Mojo Jojo might let that happen. I don't completely see that being past his character.
I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware he had a child.
No!
He said and shook his head.
Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. I mean to make sure of it.
That's what he said.
I've even prepared something in case the worst comes to worst.
His will.
And the son in question? It was the young gentleman with the horns here, correct?
Yes. Horns? You can see them?
I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you'll see.
Dude, he's been listening this entire time. He's a villain, not a monster. Oh my god. I like how this game like subtly implies that he could kill everyone here individually if he really wanted to, but like chooses not to because he's like, I don't want to. And I like my dog. I just like being in prison. It's easy. I like hanging out. But like I could break out whenever I wanted to. I just like, you know, it's just like easier being in prison with my dog. The president and Judge Gavel procreated? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That is not true.
And for longer than you may realize.
What, on the bug? So the president meant to tell the world about Sean and prepared something in case of the worst. But it's not enough simply to have Mojo Jojo's word on the matter.
Of course. We have something that proves what he's telling us. That what he's telling us the president said is true. The will. The will everybody knew about. He entrusted to my family to show his belief in us after all. The name in the recording. The preparations he had made. And his will. With those 3 pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden Lagarde to do anything I asked.
That makes sense, dude. Because if he had nothing, what's stopping Warden Lagarde and Celsius from just killing him? But if he's saying, these are out there, and if you kill me, you're gonna run into more trouble. So all they could do was keep him in like maximum security prison. Dude, this makes perfect sense. It's crazy how perfect sense this makes, even though it's so convoluted. It's so convoluted. With the information at his disposal, he could have exposed the truth about the body double at any time. And he probably did, but in secret. And Sean's true identity with it. Not yet. No!
President Wang was more agile than I anticipated. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft.
What, the plushie?
By the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit its mark.
Okay, so the second one got him. The first one, he broke off the horn of the plushie, okay. So it was Mojo Jojo who tore the horn off the Torosaurus doll.
I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that poor pup.
Yeah, the child, the kid. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison.
Hold it!
So you were able to continue communicating with him from prison.
I was. A post office box.
What's that?
It's a means of exchanging mail without revealing one's own address. Very good, Edgeworth.
I never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to slip out and track him down. I was being kept under rather strict supervision, you see.
By Warden the Guard, no doubt. What were the two of you even communicating about?
We were playing correspondence chess, of course. That and the griping about our respective lots in life.
That line... That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Holy shit. There's no way.
That and the griping about our respective lots in life.
Correspondence chess? But didn't you used to play that with...
As unlikely as it may seem, Mr. Mojo Jojo's chess opponent was...
Mr. Bakugo? Yeah, it was Mr. Bakugo.
We found the diagram of the game in his cell, too. Correspondence chess diagram data jotted down in my organizer. I am gnawing at the iron bars of my enclosure right now. I cannot say anything until I'm certain that I did or didn't get it right. I'm gonna start chewing on the desk, brother. I'm gonna start howling at the moon. Tufts of hair are gonna come out of my forearms.
So does that mean Bakugo had something to do with all that IS-7 business?
Wait, could that be it? Do we have any evidence that might connect Bakugo to the IS-7 incident? Holy shit, guys. Okay, let's act, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna look through all this though. The IS-7 incident. Specifically the IS-7 incident. Is this like a diagram of like where, like a layout of where people and things are instead of a chessboard? Doesn't, no, I don't think so. I'm just making sure. I'm just thinking. What next? Rook. No, pawn to g6. Pawn to g6. Okay. Let's look at the IS-7 case file, first of all. Oh? You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Mojo Jojo. As you know, I've been trying to find out who Mojo Jojo plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Bakugo into my office for a thorough grilling. This doesn't connect to the IS-7 incident, though. That's the thing. Suck my cock, Ernie Keebler. We are not doing that right now. I'm locked in. We are not sucking cock. And Ernie Keebler is not present. Gumball, we are on the cusp of greatness.
Like, I'm not even joking. We're on literally, like, the cliff's edge. Because I don't really know. Unless it's just the case file. Unless Bakugo was one of the kids. Because it has to specifically connect to IS-6. Is it just the case file? Am I stupid? I don't even know any other evidence that's like, that could be even like related to the IS-7 incident specifically, besides the case file. Let me look through all the evidence again. It's not any of this. It's not this. Technically this? Technically. Because it was there in case 1. Arch in front of the big building, drivers nowhere to be found. I still find it absurd that they managed to make the monster footprints not actually monster footprints, but when they appeared, it was believable enough to where it's like, oh, we're on a movie set, it's monster footprints. No, it was Excelsius Winter with a sledgehammer. How close are you to finishing now? We are on literally the cliff. I can feel it. Guys, I might be lost. Or I might be thinking about this too hard. I think I'm thinking about this too hard. Because what I need to think about right now... Do you need a hint? No, not yet. Am I overthinking this? Just say yes or no. We'll start with that. We'll start with that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm overthinking it. Should we just start with the case file, literally? I don't see how that would connect him. Let me just go through the evidence one more time. It's either this or the case file. I don't even think there's any other possibilities. Because what else connects specifically Bakugo? I mean, there was the weird fucked up Cerberus chess piece back in case 2, but we don't have that. And also it's connecting to the IS-7 incident. What connects him to that? I think I have a couple health to burn, so I'm just gonna try the case file, and if I get it wrong, I'm just gonna do the correspondence chest. But that doesn't, neither of those really...
Take that!
Whatever. I'm just guessing. I just wanted to get out of the way so I wasn't losing my mind.
Mr. Fender, could you take a look at this, please?
Sure can, good buddy. But, why? You're not trying to tell me this ties night to the IS-7 thing, are you? Because I gotta say, Miles Reno, I don't see it at all.
Alright, I just needed more dialogue. Fine, I'll need to think this over one more time.
That's some of the Bronx does things, right? Why not take another look-see? Maybe something IS-7 related will jump.
Oh, I do. I'm so fucking stupid. I know what it is, dude. I'm so fucking stupid. I literally just now know exactly what it is.
Nico on silly mode? I'm tired. We're 4 hours into stream.
I know what it is now, at least. I figured it out. Oopsies. Okay, no, I still don't get it. We'll read this. I know what the answer is, though.
Who does he mean? What's this pup he keeps talking about?
Who indeed? It seems not even Mr. Mojo Jojo knows his true identity. So we should focus on what we do know, that there was a connection between them, the two of them. I forgot. I was thinking of Bakugo's possessions. I wasn't realizing that there was 2 possessions in that evidence. And I completely just blanked that the second one was even there. So I know exactly what it is. Is it this one? Was it this one I need to present on, or no? It does seem like a little too much of a coincidence, doesn't it? An attempt was made on the life of the man who was never pretending to be, who was pretending to be President Wang all these years. Okay. Warren Lagarde murdered Bakugo Katsuki while he was being held at the prison she ran. Yes. That's a whole nother can of worms, but yes. An Excelsius winner, chairman of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, murdered Rosie Ringer. We all fall down. And the more I think back, the more it seemed at the time that some mysterious other presence was lurking behind all those incidents. Bro, that's crazy.
Yes, even from behind bars, it was rather obvious that something strange was going on.
I think it was statement 2. He stopped responding. That seems strange.
I'm glad you agree. Helmut did too, of course.
Helmut found it strange too.
That big scary mutt really said, what? Like, woof woof, that's barking man.
He does not need to talk in order for me to hear him, my dear.
He doesn't? Okay, well then let me ask you something. That look he's giving me, the super intense kind of scary glare, he's not trying to say he's hungry, is he?
He might be.
Woo. He might be? Mr. Edgeworth, help!
Kay really isn't fond of Mojo Jojo's pet, it seems.
Oh yes, there's a good boy. Now where was I? Of course, I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup.
I like seeing this dialogue though, even though I know what the answer is. So you were able to continue. Yeah. Correspondence chest. Yep, correspondence chest. We just got the chessboard. How did Bakugo have something to do with the IS-7 incident, though? It's this right here. So when I was first going through this evidence, I thought it was the chessboard. Look at the other piece of evidence. That's the Paul Halik ring, which is Joker from the Case 3. Oopsies, my bad. This is everything Knight left behind. Could there be a clue in here somewhere? Well, there's multiple things. There's a ring, and there's a secret compartment in the chessboard. A ring and a chess set. Which one should we look at more closely? I think the ring. I believe the ring.
The ring.
Paul Halik.
What about it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I like it when she does this pose, because she's so girly pop. She's like, She kind of has like a scoliosis, though. Like her neck's like really far forward. Mr. Pepperoni, take a closer look at it, if you would.
That design.
That's Paul Halik's trademark. Indeed, it looks like somebody turned the stamp he used to sign his work into a ring. But why would Bakugo have been carrying it? And why was it not with the rest of the evidence from the IS-7 incident? True. Weird. Was he there? What? Unless, okay, Bakugo could be one of the children. Only one of them, though. The other child still, wait. They have to be two separate things. Because there's two children. They both went missing. There has to be a child and then a Red Mungus child. Wait, oh my fucking god. Yeah. I know. I literally, I think 100% I know now. I think I know. I wish I could review that picture so I could make sure I know. But I think I know. Holy shit, I think I know. Speaky fool? No. No. I think I know for sure. I think now I'm locked. Well, I was locked in at the start of the stream, but only at like 60% confidence. I am literally, I think 100% sure now. I think I'm 100% sure that I know what it is now.
They tried to release Joker's personal effects to his next of kin after the case wound down. But if I remember rightly, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family aside from his kid. And the kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him. Not till later, anyhow. I heard on the grapevine that they found him in the end and gave him the goods.
Including the seal, it would seem. Which he turned into a ring and wore until his own death. I can't believe I didn't see these details earlier. I'm not even talking about the ones that we just discovered. I'm talking about the ones that were just unveiled to me in a divine vision. I can't believe I didn't see it. Because it makes perfect sense. Oh my god. It's crazy how perfect sense it makes.
So we're saying that Mr. Bakugo was Mr. Joker's son?
Uh-huh. And then we're also saying...
The cops don't mess around with stuff like that. They would have made sure before handing it over. And we're looking for somebody connected to the IS-7 incident who played correspondence chess, right?
Wait, so our secret string puller is Bronco Knight?
You see, he's dead, which means that he couldn't have been committing the crimes later in this case. Otherwise, I'd agree with you, Lang. Otherwise, I'd agree with you. Bakugo is dead. How could he possibly be involved in our current case? Guys, if you know, please don't say it. I think I know. Please do not say it out loud. Or don't theorize out loud. It's... That's crazy. How could he possibly be involved in our current case?
Alright. So our only candidate for genius mastermind is the guy who already kicked the bucket.
That's impossible. How can a dead guy be behind all of this? It is a little perplexing, but then who else could it be? The other child. Oh my god, I want to say something so fucking bad. I could literally say one thing and everyone would know immediately. Oh, I want to say something so bad. I'm gonna wait until the game reveals it. Oh my god. Oh.
But then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry.
Wait, we got a new statement.
I did so used to enjoy tapping out my little letters in Braille.
In Braille? That's how you wrote all of them?
That's right. I have the tools to do so in my cell.
Huh? So you have to use special tools? I never thought about it before, but I guess that makes sense.
And what exactly did you write about, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, this and that. General chit-chat. And chess moves, of course.
He wrote the chess moves in Braille, too. That's interesting. Are there Braille marks on this? No, right? What? Do we look on the back? This might have been a distraction to the actual message on the in Braille. Holy shit. Nico Braille can be seen on both sides, but yeah, but they might not have realized. I'm not, like, we don't know. You know what I mean? It's paper indents. I know. But, like, it's technically possible you wouldn't be able to see it from one side, because it could be layers. It could be layered on top of it. I'm just saying it's not impossible. You wrote the chess moves in Braille, too. That's interesting. Speaking of chess moves, how does that piece you carved yourself move? The dog. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for the entire game. Cerberus. I've had so many questions about the Cerberus piece. What does it do? Chess 2 was invented and Cerberus is the new king. Well, paper is that thick? It could just be like printed on top of it. I don't know. Doesn't have to be literally the piece of paper. It could be a second. I don't fucking know. You know how in books you have Braille on one side and on the other side of the page you have another layer of Braille. It's not like you damage the back side of the Braille by doing one side. There's ways to do it. Yes, you do, bro. There has to be a way to get Braille on both sides. Don't give me that. Oh, it's the stupidest argument ever. We're not doing this. Speaking of chess moves, how long does that piece you carved yourself move? How does that piece you carve yourself move? The dog. Perhaps we can talk about that later. For now, I'd like to know what happened when the letters stopped.
I sat in my cell and tried to imagine where he might have gone.
Okay. Nope, still don't get it. Who does he mean? Who's this pup he keeps talking about? Who indeed? Guys, I'm just gonna say, if you've been paying attention this whole playthrough, you should know. If you've been paying attention, you should know. Seems that not even Mr. Mojo Jojo knows his true identity. So we should focus on what we do know, that there is a connection between the two of them. I'm particularly interested in how that connection was maintained. Is this just present the letter because it's not in Braille? Like, that's... Cinema. You said that you wrote all your letters in Braille. Is that correct?
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor, but you do know about my condition, don't you? Helmut, is a good boy.
That's odd, because the chess diagram we found in Bakugo's cell didn't contain any Braille at all. That motherfucker.
Really? Surely that's impossible.
How so exactly? Maybe someone typed Mr. Mojo Jojo's letters out on purpose. Meaning there may have been some sort of intermediary between the two of them. So then. Holy shit. Holy shit, we've entered the endgame. Literally, I've said that the whole stream, we're actually in the endgame right now. Mr. Mojo Jojo says he wrote his letters in Braille, and yet, the letters received by Mr. Bakugo contained no Braille at all. This suggests that there must be a third party who typed Mr. Mojo Jojo's letters out. I mean, I guess that does make sense, I guess. guess it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Uh-huh. Whoever it was could have taken Bakugo's letters and turned them back into Braille. They could indeed. Correspondence chest diagram data updated in my organizer. I think you and Mr. Excuse me, I need a drink. I think you and Mr. Bakugo were both communicating with this person, Mr. Mojo Jojo. Mr. Mojo Jojo, the answers you received.
They were written in Braille too, yes.
It's crazy, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Not even him. Mr. Murder Stabby Poke Blind Man doesn't even know who the true identity of Red Mungus is. So some mysterious middle person really was retyping the Bakugo Stir's missives.
And that same person might well
be our secret string puller.
Wait, you're trying to say there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing?
Maybe.
So who's this new one?
Bakugo Katsuki, son of Joker Gotham, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for?
Carmelo Gusto's son. But who is he? And where is he?
Oh my god, is it coming? Is it here? Is the reveal here? If Bakugo was the Joker's son, Batman's son would have to be. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Oh my god. I know.
I've known him since we were kids, but both of us were all alone.
Chat, if you've been, like I said, if you've been paying attention, you know exactly who it is.
He doesn't have any family. No, that damn nerd. He doesn't have any family, you see? Just like me.
Him? But surely not. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? You're as white as a sheet. Of course. It all makes sense. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is. I think I do too. I'm beating my chest in the locker room. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What? Who? You have to tell us. I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well. Well, I wouldn't say that well, but like a little bit. The person we've been looking for is, holy shit. Chat. We're here. We're here. We're here. Most of you believed in my theory, but a few of you didn't. Are the believers still confident? Let me ask that, because you don't know who I thought was Red Mungus. And are the non-believers still confident? Well, you didn't speak on your theory, so I know, because I wanted you to guess on my smartness. Guys, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back. Most of you should know who this is. But if you don't, let's take a trip back to previous cases. Let's go back to case 2. That fucking prison. Oh, that's big. That's big. That's big pog right there. Let's go back to prison. In prison, there was a je ne sais quoi love rhomboid going on. Okay, first let's start with that. But let's also start with at the end of case 2. At the end of case 2. I swear, I could be remembering this part wrong, because this part I'm not 100% sure on. But I swear, Lagarde insisted that she did not kill anyone. Like, she, like, had her breakdown, and, like, we got her. But, like, I could have sworn there was some piece missing of that case. And, like I said, like I've been saying this whole case, the culprit has to be someone from that prison, because all the events tied back to that prison. The button was open, that's what I'm saying. We got her, but did we get her? You know? Oh my god, it's crazy. It all makes so much sense. Anyways, I'm gonna reveal who it is, and then after that I'll reveal if my theory was correct. Okay, so who it is should be fairly obvious. There is one person in this game. There is a single person.
Nico, for the sake of these people's family jewels and the love of God, stop edging.
The edging is so fun. It's literally Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations. Also, I'm keeping you on edge because we've been building the whole game to this. Anyways, guys, all I'm gonna say, cannot fucking believe it. I'm still in disbelief. You go, this needs to fit in a single clip? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, first of all, Lagarde insisted that something was wrong. Maybe it wasn't, I didn't kill anyone, but something was wrong with when we took down Lagarde, okay? Everything connects back to that prison because they had to keep Mojo Jojo quiet. There were only exactly 3 people who came into contact with the chessboard / the chessboard notes, which is what the game just explained. However, when Bakugo got to prison, he didn't have his chessboard. He didn't have his chessboard at all. He had to call his best friend, someone he's known since he was a child, to bring it to the prison for him. And something was hidden inside that chessboard. It was a chisel that ended up being Bakugo's demise. However, it was all a ruse. The one... I just can't believe it. Guys, just think back. It was such a bait. It was such a bait. When Red Mungus called us and was like talking to us like, ha, you'll never find me anyway. And then that firework went off in the background. We were led to believe, like, we literally just found out. We literally just found out that Mojo Jojo escaped prison. And the game was leading you down the train of thought of, holy shit, he just escaped prison. He's the one who kidnapped Sean. No, he was not the one that kidnapped Sean. Do you remember who went to go investigate that area? Do you remember which 2 people we sent to go investigate that area? If you remember in the courthouse, they were like, oh, we'll go take care of it. And they're still gone. We don't even know where they are right now. Anyways, they were talking to us on the phone in a evil voice, right? Then we heard a firework. Next time we see them is when they came back. Oh my god! It's crazy! It's absolutely insane. There's so many... Guys, there's so many things that didn't make sense but had to line up. I don't know how I never realized. Guys, I guess the game never brought attention to it, but those two kids, the two best friends in the prison, I don't want to name them, just for suspense effect. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Anyways, look at the two friends. Look at the two friends. We have Bronco Knight. This was the one with black hair, right? The one with black hair. I think he was tied up. I'm not 100% sure. The other one, though, the other child, I don't think in any of the images we ever saw them with their eyes open, did we? Interesting. Is there any other character that we know in this game who seems to cover their eyes, ears, and maybe mouth, and we never really see their actual pupils? Interesting. Holy shit, chat. I know it's right at this point, but I can't fucking believe it. I actually can't. Because in those images, he was fucking bald. So we didn't know he had red hair. And he always had his eyes closed. He literally looked like that. It has to be him. There's no one else it can be. It has to be him. He was the one who brought the chessboard to the prison. He snuck it in. He acted innocent. In fact, he dealt with the body at some point in case 2, because he was attached to the you know the thing? You know what I'm saying? Red Mungus has red hair, and we proved him innocent in case 2. Oh God. But it has to be him. Guys, I swear if I've been saying all this and this ends up being wrong, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Okay, I'm ready. Simeon Saint, Shaggy Scooby-Doo, play me that tape. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. It has to be the person behind all this. The perpetrator who forced Chairman Winter's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged Kay and myself. In case 1, they might have done that. I don't know if they bugged it back in case 1, but they were there in case 1 because Red Raincoat Man was there. Yes, my theory was right, though. My theory was right. I literally messaged Ollie before the stream started, and I said, well, I didn't say that, like, it's definitely Shaggy, but here's exactly what I said. I'll read you exactly what I said. I think it's Shaggy, bro. Too many things happen around him that conveniently aren't his fault. He's in proximity of, like, everything, which is true. Guys! 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Kay fell off, bumped her head. Mama didn't call no doctor. Shaggy's the mama, the monkey mama. Because Shaggy was Mungus! Shaggy was Mungus! Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. By the way, this is my favorite image of Kay, and I think of the whole game. She's so girly pop here. The Scooby Gang. So you're telling, dude, you're telling me I literally have to go find Shaggy, and then he's gonna do like that thing from the live action thing where he's like, "Are you challenging me?" You challenging me? Dude, he's gonna have a complete 180. He's gonna be like, like, Edgeworth, I'm glad you made it to my show. Actually, you're a murderer, Shaggy. And he's gonna go, what? What? The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged Kay and myself. The person who did the strangest thing of all. Holy shit. Why did they do this, though? I still don't fully get it, but I know it has to be them. Who drugged Kay and carried her up to the roof of the big building? It only could... The reason I guessed him is because I genuinely thought, and I'm being dead serious, I genuinely thought, oh, this has to be Mojo Jojo as the culprit. But then when I found out that he was in jail while Mungus was active, I was like, it can't be him. It can't be him. And it can't be Excelsius, because he's put in jail. It's a fake Red Mungus. It can't be Warden Lagarde, because we took her out, and it kept happening. Slowly but surely, the entire game, we were whittling away potential suspects, and then we were left with only one, which is what led me to my game theory of there's nothing explicitly saying it can't be Shaggy, and every other character has a, no, this can't be them. It has to be Shaggy. He's been around everything. He's been around everything, and like, I don't want to say he wiggles his way out of it. He just finds a way to be unrelated. You know what I'm saying?
It was the monster.
What? Did you really just say what I thought you did?
Yes, the monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind.
Get that monkey! Put that monkey in irons right now! I'm dead serious, dude. Oh my god, of fucking course it was.
Of course it's you. You and your fuck-ass skinny jeans.
I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, it's Maximilian, yeah. Was he in Case 2 as well?
So, I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. That's right! The Big Bear Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town! You'll have oodles of fun!
Miss Lloyd, could I ask a favor?
Hey, little old me, what kind of favor?
You told us you recorded the sound of Torosaurus breathing fire. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps?
Oh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh dang tack. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured.
Play me that tape! We're gonna nail Shaggy in his coffin with that tape! Oh my god, dude, I'm actually, if it wasn't 1 in the morning, I would have literally popped the fuck off and be like, gosh! Yeah! But like, it's so late, I can't.
Let's just say that right there. You see that? That's American grown, baby. That's homegrown. That's from the fucking fields, bro. That's from the pasture.
I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy, did I hear him. Can we listen to the tape? Play me that tape. No way it comes full circle. The definitive proof is asking Tabby to play me that tape after all these streams. After all this time. That's it, that sound. It must be what I think it is. My theory has to be correct. The truth about this monster, the identity of the person behind all this, it's all falling into place. Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye at the window of the storeroom, did you not?
Oh, yeah. Snapped a picture of it, too. Even if you can't rightly see it so well.
We can't see it right now, but... Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
Your image analyzer, can we borrow it again?
Sure, but what do you want to look at, sir?
This photograph right here.
Gotcha, I'm on it.
The clue we're looking for must be here. We just have to find it. Just present? Okay. There's nothing of interest here. What? Wait, I thought that's what it wanted me to do. Is it the boobs? No way, it's the boobs. It all comes back to boobs. Are we being serious? Enhance. Mods enhance. There's no way.
You can't tell for sure because of the raincoat. But that's Miss Ringer right before she died, right?
Yep, I remember this. Not like that, I am right. I'm literally right, Ollie. What are you mad about? It is. The same Miss Ringer who was in a relationship with Mr. Alldown, the victim from 12 years ago.
Imagine how she felt, coming so close to finding the truth only to die right before she found it. That must have been so awful. But we'll uncover the truth in the end, won't we, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, we will if I have anything to do with it. Just leave it to me. The clue we're looking for must be here. We just have to find it. It wasn't the boobs! Guys, am I stupid? Oh, why? Guys, I'm so confused. Oh, literally why? Okay. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you.
Well, that's,
See, I done told y'all Torosaurus his own dang self. Huh, yes. There it is at last. The monster commanded by the architect of this whole scheme. Oh, we're gonna find more than a piss drawer. We're gonna find a whole ocean. Monster! You finally ready to admit it that he's dang well real, the big bad bull himself? Nope. Nope, because that isn't Torosaurus at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Take a look at this if you would. It is? Oh my god. Okay. The very big circus liar? Oh, wait, look. You see it, the enormous lion balloon. What the fuck am I looking? That's the real monster! Was Shaggy going like Team Rocket, gotta blast off again? It just flying up to the... He was gonna catch them via balloon. That's the real monster. And the sound Miss Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire, it was the hot air balloon. Ah, come on, you're really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that?
That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air?
They do, and our culprit was able to use that balloon. I can't believe he went Team Rocket Meowth, that's right, on him. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love, chat. To extend their reach to the stars above. Shaggy. Money the Monkey. Team Rocket blast off the speed of light. Money the Monkey's Meowth. Is Regina? Wait, Regina's Jessie. Wait, Regina's Jessie. Shaggy. No, it's Regina. Like Shaggy. And then Money in perfect English says, Meowth, that's right. Okay, alright. To carry Kay up to the roof of the big building without ever going near the elevator. I guess so, yeah, that's absurd. Did no one notice this? We're in a city right now. Did no one notice a giant balloon going up the skyscraper? Whatever. So this culprit, they've got something to do with the circus?
Circus worker, friend of the Bronxster, son of the Bakugoster, son of Batman. Whoa, you're not serious.
You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. It's hard to believe. This motherfucker. He's been playing us like a fiddle the whole game.
Oh, that's big.
But he's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. That's crazy. Because, like I said, the main reason I went with him for my theory is because he was the only one left that it realistically, like, everything could be him. Everyone else had one, like, alibi that didn't line up or something that didn't make sense with where they were and how events played out. I was like, the only person who was at that prison involved knew Bakugo, so they were related, was Shaggy. I was like, it has to be him, because once you eliminate the impossible, what remains must be the truth. That's right. Shaggy Scooby-Doo is the one behind all of this. Holy shit. Mic drop. Mic drop.
Shaggy? But everything? Really? I don't believe you. We trusted him, and he trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible.
I'm sorry, Kay. Huh? Who was that?
Oh, that's big.
Hey, where do you think you're going, old man?
There.
Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup?
He's trying to escape.
My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wait, so he did know?
But now that I know the truth, my business here is done.
Oh, shit. He's not gonna kill Shaggy, is he? He wouldn't do that, right? Because Shaggy saved him. 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped her head. Mama didn't call the doctor. Ah! My question is, why did the killer wants info? Because apparently his client betrayed him. And if a client betrays the killer, he is not happy. He will get you. What about Shelly? He's going to come up at some point. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. But also Shaggy would know that he's coming because he's listening. Remember, he was listening through the pin. We discovered the bug was in our pin after we talked to the killer. So he knows the killer's coming for him.
But now that I know the truth, my business here is done.
What? No, Mr. Mojo Jojo, wait. Ow! Jesus! Helmut, down, boy. Arf, arf, arf. All right, bye.
Damn it, he disappeared.
Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? No. Don't worry, I'm fine, but...
Damn you.
Are you all right, Sean?
Killed my dad. He did, right?
He had to have, yeah. There's no easy way to say it, but... Sorry, Sean. It would appear that he did.
He won't get away with it. I'll make him pay. Somehow, someway, I'll...
No, Sean, you must not say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. You'll have to forgive us both.
I just put out the call, sir. All units are on lookout for Mr. Mojo Jojo.
I don't mean to hurry, everybody. We better be on our way, too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind?
At the fucking circus. Circus. Afro circus. Afro circus. Afro. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, Afro. Do you think he realized we figured it out? Do you think Shaggy knows that we're onto him? My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. It's him. It's the mimic. He was pretending to be someone he wasn't. I'm telling you. He was pretending to be someone that he wasn't the whole time. I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. He said he had to practice for the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. But before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Agent Lang.
Huh, there is what?
Once a beast has been sighted, the next step is to plan its capture. A beast. The beast is demonic in nature. When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. What is he talking about? And Detective, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping.
Yes, sir.
I want to help too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good. There's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Shaggy really is our mastermind, we're going to need this person's help. Who is he talking about? Dude, the finale's gonna be fucking insane. The finale's gonna be crazy. It's not that man, is it? There's no way. No. Right? Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing, even though he was right there in front of me. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't either. I really didn't either. You could say that I suspected him in the way that I could never truly rule him out, but I never actually suspected him until we started whittling things down, and I'm like, wait, he's the only one it makes sense for. He's the only one it lines up for. I messed up. There's no other way of putting it, but I'm gonna put things right once and for all. Cinema. And chat, that's where we're leaving it. That's where we're leaving it for the night. We're on our way to take down the intruder. The next stream will be the final. I'm telling you, you guys. Shaggy me when I fucking get you. Nearly 5-hour stream, and we had a great time. When are you planning on streaming the finale? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Before Xenoblade X, that's for sure. Because the finale might be 2 times this stream's length. Is it really? I can do it. I can do it. I'm doing it in one sitting. I'm doing it. For the finale, I'll do it. I'll start really early. I will start at like... I'm going to start at like 5 my time, which is 4 hours before I usually start. And we are going to go. We're going to gun it. Finale is 5:55 to 7:42, so an hour and 40 minutes. And that includes credits? Like, that includes the finale, like the part where there's no actual gameplay? Guys, I will hope you will tune into the finale. It will be a legendary stream. Let's just say that. It will be a stream for the ages. Turnabout for the ages. When am I ever not there? True. I'm not exactly sure what day. I will let you guys know like a day or 2 in advance, though. It won't be this weekend. It's not going to be this weekend. But I will let you guys know a day or 2 in advance when I'm going to do it, okay? And it's going to be a long stream. We're going to start early, and we're going to go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Because that reveal is just crazy. Not because of, like, the like, literal, like, holy shitness of it. Because I think I caught onto it a little sooner than the game wanted me to. Because I was like, wait a minute, it can't be anyone but him. But just the logic is so convoluted, but it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Like, there's no plot holes. Is there a plot hole? There was so many things where I'm like, oh, that's an awfully convenient thing for them to include so that the story makes sense. And they addressed all of it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Monday, long stream instead of Splatoon. No, Monday... I don't think it's going to be Monday. Monday is usually a Splatoon day. I think it'll be next week around Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not 100% sure, though. Not 100% sure. Ever since Case 3, and there were 2 children that were the right age to grow up to be Bronco and Simeon, I was eyeing it a little bit. Yeah, but you didn't know that that was Bronco and Simeon. You didn't know that. You said, hey, what the fuck's going on with these kids they never addressed? Yeah, but you were, like, you can't tell me, like, looking back, it's very obvious. Like, the one with black hair is Bakugo, and the one with his eyes closed all the time is Shaggy. But, like, you couldn't know that in the moment. You know what I mean? Especially because, listen, if they had given the kid who had eyes closed red hair, I think it would have been a lot more obvious. But I think it was a very good choice of them to make him bald. Or, like, shaved head. You know what I mean? It was such a good choice, because then you couldn't catch on to it. You couldn't catch on to what the heck's going on with the red-haired freak over there. Bald like you. Exactly. Guys, I'm tired. I was gonna finish Best of Nico with Ollie tonight. That's not gonna happen. Is it 2 in the morning? It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed. Ollie and I still need to make a thumbnail and transitions, and the video's done. I'm just letting you know, you guys. The video's done. It's just transitions and it's just a thumbnail. And then we're ready to go. So Ollie, whenever you're ready. I might not be available tomorrow night because I might be doing stuff, but when you're ready, we can get it going. And then guys, after Best of Nico hits or drops, I really want to hit the ground running on content because I've been lacking for the past like 2 months. Like I just have not been doing what I need to do for what I want with my content. Like I think the streams are good. We just need there's so many things that need to change for the better. And I've been intentionally putting it off for this moment. And I need to go. I need to do it. You want me to get a head start? Maybe. This is New Year's for Nico. It doesn't matter what the date is. It's just like it's kind of like a reset for myself of like, okay, now we go. We go. I've been kind of, I don't know what the word is. I don't know how to describe it. Holy shit, ladder. The mastermind's true face. Holy shit, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready for next stream? Oh my god, I'm so fucking ready. Oh god, the hour is upon us. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, after the best of, or not the best of, the top 500 video, I don't know what it was about that video, but it took so much out of me that like sitting down to work on videos was almost like way more difficult for me because of how much that video took out of me. That the content kind of started slowing down after that point because like I don't know, like I still love streaming and everything. Like I'm pogging the whole time while I'm going. It's just like, dude, I can't. I don't know why. I was like, I want to do this. I just can't. And I want to use Best of Nico as a reset point to get back on track and set a good schedule and good goals for myself and really be a better streamer. Not that, I mean, I think I'm a pretty decent streamer, but like I need to get back on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Take a break. I don't think that's the issue. I really don't think that's the issue. I think that I've had enough break in the time from the top 500 video until now of like kind of like half-assing the YouTube content. You know what I mean? Not that it, okay, let me be specific. The videos that do go out are not half-assed, but the process of me working on them could have been completed so much faster. But like, I don't know. I need to set realistic goals and like tasks for myself that I will accomplish and I will hold myself to accomplishing. I don't know about you, but I feel like I was constantly in crunch, especially since top 500. I mean, yeah, like I still edited the whole bald stream, like the whole 12-hour thing. Don't get me wrong, that was really hard. But really, if I'm being honest, should it have taken 3 months? No. It should have taken me like half that time. You know, so it's like, and Ollie, I think you're a little different because you have a lot more like different. How do I describe this? You have a lot more on your plate. I have specific things on my plate that are still, you know, like I'm busy, but it's different. So you probably seemed a lot more busy. Yeah. But I need to get back. I need to get better at making content this year. And I think I can. And that's what the thing is, I genuinely think I can do better. And I want to do better. And I think I can do it. I think I'm ready to start doing it. So that's gonna be the goal in 2025. It's March. It's March, bro. But yeah, I am gonna try to change things up to be more efficient. And I'm gonna try new processes to make that happen. If that makes sense. I edit for Nico and Char and worked up to 48 hours a week at a normal job. I've said this before, but my channel literally I don't know if it even would have happened to this degree without Ollie, because he would put up with my bullshit and we'd bounce ideas off each other. Like, I remember back in like 2020, I'd be like, Ollie, help me with this thumbnail. And if I didn't have someone to help me with my thumbnail, I don't know if it would have got made, period. So, I don't know. I don't know. I give Ollie shit, but like, I'm like, dude, I don't even know if any of, not any content would happen. Content would still happen, but to the degree that it happened in the past, it would not have happened without Ollie. No, because Ollie is a very intangible, massive part of the channel. You know what I mean? Even when he's not editing videos specifically, he does so many intangible things that it's like, damn. Anyways, I need to go to bed. I also need to finish Best of Nico. I also need to, I don't know. Nitro, I can get you started if you want. If you want to do the crab video. I want you to pick out your favorite stream, though. Like, you don't have to do the crab video, but if you want to get started on something, you can. Ollie, I think, are you taking a break? I forget. You're not, you're on a content break, right? He seemed to like the crab video when it was happening. I mean, I liked it too. There's a couple more I have like written down that like you could do. Like, there was the one, do you guys remember the E-Leader stream where I opened up the new amiibo? Well, I didn't open them. I got the new Grand Fest amiibos and I played E-Leader, and it was actually surprisingly really fucking funny. That stream I have written down is I'm like this stream was actually pretty good. And then there's the crab, and then I don't know past that if I had another one written down. Did you made the amiibos kiss? That was a different stream actually. I'm on an editing pause, but I still have lots of ideas for you for like channel revamp in Minecraft. I don't think I necessarily need to revamp my channel. I think the content I put out is good. It's just not like, guys, I don't need to be some super popular 1,000 viewer streamer. However, I need to post a video more than once every 3 weeks, because I do want people in here and I want people to enjoy the content and I want to grow. You know what I mean? I don't got to be a 1,000 viewer Andy. I don't give a shit. But I think I could do better and I want to do better. And I think after this extended break, even though I'm still making content, I think I can do better. And I think I'm ready to do better. Yeah, it's a lot of small stuff that'll help, but I think just getting back on my grind. You could get 500-ish viewers on the regular. I don't even know if I want that. Because guys, here's the thing: when you have a chat that big, it's nice because you always have something to go off of. But it's like you never actually get to chat with specific people anymore. You know what I mean? It's good and bad in a way. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm posting so many clips after Best of Nico comes out. Like, I'm gonna be on the YouTube Shorts grind. I'm gonna be on the Twitter and Blue Sky grind. I'm posting stuff. I can't just not post stuff. Like, I have good clips. I need to post them. Nico, do something with your clips. You know, it's like I need to do stuff. Like, I have the content. It's not that hard. I just need to put it into action. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't think I'd ever even want. I do want. It's such a weird balance, because if you ask me, Nico, do you want 200 viewers? Yes. Nico, do you want 500 viewers? Yes. But there is an upper limit to the point where I'm like, I don't even know if I want more viewers than this. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for so long that I know I don't stream for viewers. And I think there actually is an upper limit on, I don't need more than this. But I do know that I think I can do better. If that makes sense. Nitro putting in Nico work on Blue Sky. Does Nitro post stuff on Nico stuff on Blue Sky? This is news to me. Is this a thing? I did see that Nitro made a clip one time when I didn't even ask him. Guys, I made my Blue Sky account. I have never logged in. I have never, ever logged into that account. No, actually, no, I did one time and I looked and I had like 80 followers and I was like, what the fuck? I've never posted on here. I got like 50 likes. Where is it? Show it to me. I'll Blue Sky it right now. I'll do it after stream. Just remind me. I'll do it after stream. Or on Twitter too. I don't even check my Twitter notifications either. It's like, I need to get on this shit. Like, you know, it's like I could do so much better and it's not even that much effort. Nico, you gotta start doing Blue Sky and open your DMs so I can DM you shit. Okay, well, Best of Nico comes out, and then I honestly, once Best of Nico comes out, the next stream I'm live, I'm just gonna go live and we're gonna create a giant list of everything we need to do. And then I'm just gonna internalize that, save it, and then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna start hammering away at it. I already have one. Do you want it? Well, just save it for the stream. You can give it to me on the stream. It's fine. Don't overwork yourself all over again, though. The only reason I overworked myself for the top 500 video is because there was a very strict deadline for that. It was, I already reserved the Twitch front page spot like 2 months before that video came out. Because that's what you have to do it that early. So like in June, I was like, no, in like July, I was like, okay, September, whatever the GrandFest date was. I want that date. This video has to be done by then. And then we were a week out or 2 weeks out, and I was like, uh-oh. I might not get done with this. And so I literally went to Ollie, and I was like, Ollie, please, I need you now. If I ever needed Ollie more than, like, I've never needed Ollie more than that point of like, Ollie, I need your help. This is not going to get done if I don't have your help. And then Ollie literally worked like near full time. Not quite all the way full time, but like several hours every day. Ollie worked to help me. And what's crazy is that in the grand scheme of the video, I genuinely think that Ollie only did like 15% of the work. Which I am not taking it away from you, Ollie. You did very good work, but there was so much work. You guys have to keep in mind, I had to go through every game, every Splatoon game, trim up every Splatoon game for 3 months. Yeah, the trimming and scripting and recording and playing, oh my god. It was so hard though, but without that 15% Ollie did, the video would not have been on time. Or it would have been significantly worse. Like, Ollie was the reason that that video didn't have a significant drop in quality. If that makes sense. At some point. Because... well, storyteller. Yeah, I know. Oh, you did that. Well, no, I suggested the song. And then you did it. Yeah, I was like, Ollie, use this song. And he's like, what? What the fuck? I was like, just trust me. And he's like, okay. And then he did it. And then he did it. I almost cut that montage short. Wait, why? Because I like how we're just sitting on the Ace Attorney screen, like ready to take down Red Mungus once and for all. Can't believe Red Mungus was Shaggy, dude. We should have known. The man in the red raincoat was wearing jeans, and Shaggy's got those shit ass fucking rolled up skinny jeans on at all times. God damn. I love Shaggy. Next stream is literally gonna be, are you challenging me? Like, I feel like he's gonna be friendly with us, and then we're gonna show him a piece of evidence, and then he's gonna be like, what the scallop? And he's not gonna be happy. He talks like a Reddit comment? What the fuck? Don't spoil it. But what the fuck does that mean? That's horrifying. Okay, guys. Guys, have I told you how I want to make a supercut of this game so badly? I want to make a supercut. Like, no actual editing. I just want to trim this entire stream playthrough into, like, 9 hours or 8 hours. Like, no zoom-ins, no fancy edits. We'll save that for the clip compilation. And just trim it all to be, like, watchable on YouTube. But, like, I'm like, dude, I can't. If I do that, it's gonna get 2,000 views. I'm gonna make $8 from it, and I'm gonna spend 2 months on it. So I'm like, I can't. I want to so bad, but I just can't. Oh god, I want to so bad. Dude, there's so many things that happened that were so fucking funny. Oh. Maybe I should, like, just chip away at it slowly, like, every day. Because it's not actually editing. It's only trimming out the fat to make it fit into, like, a certain time period. Maybe, like, if I trimmed 20 minutes of a VOD every day. I'm just trying to think of how I could realistically do this while still keeping up work on everything else. If I did 20 minutes of a VOD every day, that's about an entire VOD every week-ish. There's a shit ton of VODs, but, like, that's the only way I can realistically see it getting done is, like, 3 months from now, just 20 minutes a day. You know? But a VOD is, like, 4 hours. Well, you can look at the VOD and just trim some bullshit out. If it, like, you know, like, Nico's going on his bullshit again. And then you just wait until I get back to the game and then you just trim it out. You know what I mean? It's like, how many hours do I have? 20 minutes a day, baby. Take a whole year. It'll take a year. Oh, God. You know what I could do? Is maybe I could assign, like, I actually might be able to assign, like, a one-time job editor to help with this. Because it's the type of work where you don't even have to be a good editor. You just have to trim it. That's it. You just have to trim it. So maybe I could, like, hire someone just for this job, and that's it. And I would help, but I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. I'd have to look into it. I think it's a job that I could actually give to someone who, they don't even have to be a good editor. They just have to have a good eye for what should be included and what shouldn't. And that's really it. You don't have to make any edits. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's a lot of work, though. You really underestimate how much work it is. It's a lot of work. All editing is. It's so much work. Guys, it's 2:40. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 120 hours to watch through, though. No, that's not true. That's not true. I guarantee we can shave 20 minutes off just from me sitting on the, like, when I start the stream, the game's already running, and that counts towards the playtime. So, like, for the first hour of stream, every stream is not me playing. You know what I mean? So we can at least cut off probably 20, 30 hours of that. Nico, go to sleep. There's sleep in your eyes. I know. I know. I know. Weepy boy. Is there anything else? I can't remember. He likes talking to us? Well, it's just a good time, too, because it's just like, the stream's fucking over. Who cares? The only people that stuck around are the people who want to listen to my bullshit. And it's not at the start of stream where it's like, shit, Nico, you gotta be on your game, gotta be entertaining. I'm just chilling, yeah. Nico is the queen ant, and the chatters are the worker ants that will work to build the Ace Attorney Investigations 2 supercut. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but I am not ruling that out because I think it'd be hype. Like, I genuinely think, like, I'll handle... Like, I could literally just say... I'll handle case 2. Hey, Ollie, can you handle these 2 VODs? Hey, Nitro, can you handle these 2 VODs? There's no rush, just trim these. No edits. And then I feel like after that, that's like at least a third of the game. And that would be pretty fast. You have some ideas for the VOD channel? I want to get that channel to 1,000 subs really bad. I really do. I think it's at like 550 right now. I don't know. Last project? It might be possible. It might also just be one person that I hire for one job. But we'll see. You make it and upload it to your channel and get the revenue, and that's it. Wait, what are you talking about? How time consuming is the VOD channel for you? It takes a good amount of time on the day that I dedicate to it, but I don't dedicate very many days to it. So for example, like once a month, I will get everything organized and uploaded and rendered to the VOD channel, like a month worth of streams. And that probably takes me 2 to 3 hours. Like, it's not a small job when I'm doing it, but I don't do it super often. Speaking of that, I need to do that. Like, we're a month due. We're past due now, especially because they're going to get rid of Twitch highlights. I need to start exporting to the VOD channel again, which will take me a couple hours, but I can do it. I can do it. And then that, I shouldn't have to do that again for another couple weeks, at least. Rip highlights, I know. I can save a couple highlights. Like, there's a couple highlights in my Twitch that I'm like, if they got rid of these, I'd be so upset. Like, there's a highlight from like 6 years ago of me talking to Diego for like an hour. And I was like, dude, that's just memories. Like, if they got rid of that VOD, because I don't have that saved anywhere else. My freshman year of college, me talking to my roommate, if they got rid of that, I would be genuinely upset. Because I'm like, damn, that is Nico's stream history right there. There's also like I did like an apartment tour or 2 that I have saved to my highlights. And it's like, if that gets deleted, I will never see that apartment ever again. You know what I mean? You sure to download everything you want? Yeah, I probably should. They're letting you keep 100 hours, so it's not like I can't keep nothing on Twitch, but yeah, all the stream VODs that I just have highlighted, I gotta get rid of those. Thank you for the raid, JJ. Kill him 523, baby. 523, baby. Ollie, why did you just link me ordinary sausage? What is going on? Guys, you know what's crazy? Is that like 3 hours ago, I was looking at One Piece dick. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. True, he was. It's in the sub chat if you want to go look. Also, who drew this? Oh, dig it, this! Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. I just spilled water all over my keyboard. Don't break, please. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Among Us? No, not Among Us. Where's the one I'm looking for? Oh, God, my Q key is spamming. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Did I just break my keyboard? I'm not even joking. Go in the sub chat. It says Nico's typing right now. It says Nico's typing. I am not typing. I'm not touching my keyboard. It says Nico's typing. Nico, turn it upside down. Okay. I'm doing it. Dunk it in rice. No, I think I'll just let it dry overnight. It should be fine. Oh no, it's doing it again. Oh God. I'm gonna get a paper towel. I'll be right back. It's doing it again. It won't stop typing, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I just opened 3 new tabs in Chrome. This is good. I think I just take the keycaps off and let it dry overnight. I think it'll be fine. That kind of sucks, though. You might need the rice. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I've spilled worse on this keyboard. Can I be totally real with y'all? I've spilled worse. It has been worse before. Come on. Come on, W key. Come off. There we go. I'll just pat it dry and then let it air dry overnight, honestly. I think I spilled like lemonade on it one time. Or like, I think I spilled milk. Oh, I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't even care. Okay, am I still typing letters? Oh, God. I don't even know if I can end the stream. Is Discord broken? Wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah, my Q key is still spamming. I'm just gonna put it upside down. Unplug it. Nico, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Maybe new donation goal for a new keyboard. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine in a couple hours or tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be honest. I've had this happen like once or twice before, and it does this, and then it usually fixes itself once it dries. But we shall see. Guys, I'm gonna end it here. We're not gonna raid anyone because it's late and I'm tired, and my keyboard is upside down. So, with that being said, I'm gonna pull up OBS and I'm gonna say goodbye, chat. Good night. You guys, hang on. Can you guys see this? This is the bottom of my keyboard right here. It's upside down. It's up. Yeah, it's upside down. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome, isn't it? Okay, guys. Am I still spamming? I'm still spamming. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely still spamming. But now it's not the... It used to be the Q, now it's the 9, and now it's the 6. What the fuck going on in my head? Alright, good stream. Long-ass stream. Thank you for watching my stream. All 37 of you who are still here, real ones. Because the finale of this game is going to be legendary. I'm so excited. I'm kind of ready to get it behind me, but I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. All right, I'll talk to you guys on Monday. I think Monday, probably, unless something crazy happens. I'm gonna try to fix my car this weekend, so I'll let you guys know how that goes. Also, no, wait, before I go, I forgot to show this. Oh, no, I can't. It's broken. It's literally broken. Oh, God. Yeah, it's broken. I was gonna show the art of the sussy, but I can't because it broke. On the final Ace Attorney stream, remind me to show the sussy. Okay. Bye-bye.